Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're playing Lies of P today. We know who the next boss is. He's in there. We fought him a few times yesterday. I think we might try and go and do something first. I've got to try and remember where we're going. Be back in part 1. Not that far, I don't think. I'll know it when I see it. Greenhouse outdoor garden, let's try that. Remember there being a big elephant thing here that I might like to give a go of beating. Turn the volume down quickly. Right. Okay, this is not the right Stargazer, but that's fine. I'm trying to think which one it is. Outdoor Gardens. So if it's not you... Jungle Zone Walkway? This seems familiar-ish. I never really think about zoos in the winter with snow. I mean, I'm sure that, you know, zoos get snow. I just never thought about seeing one like this. I consider them to be quite, I guess, exotic locations when you think about all the animals that are in there. Quite, it makes me think of like warmth. Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. I remember all his moves. It's got like 2 phases, this fight. Phase 1's fine. We're going to die to it. But phase 1's fine. Phase 2, things get very interesting. Thank you for the follow. We're doing anonymous follows. I think we're about 6 or maybe 7 or 8 follows away from 2,000 now. So I'm just thinking about it. Oh, forgot about that move. Ow. Yeah, this is like 3 animals combined. Fucking oh god. Yeah, freeze means you can't move very quickly. Tori, hello friend, good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry, yeah, I was mid-fight when that follow came in. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so feel free to say hello, feel free to lurk, whatever your preference is. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, so it's very nice to meet you. We're very low energy. Should I change over to... What is this? Does this do fire damage? It does do fire damage. I think it's quite heavy though. Yeah, I don't think that suits my style. We're jumping right in. Mitch, good to see you as well. Tori and Mitch, how are we both doing? I think we'll go with the little fire stabby stab. That'll do. See if this makes any difference. Mitch, I've been playing, as you know, I've been playing Sly Cooper, and it's quite bugged, I have to be honest. It's given me 4 trophies that I've not earned so far. 4 trophies I've not earned. It's crazy. Tori, thank you for the YouTube lurk. If anybody would like to help me get to 4,000 YouTube lurk hours, the link is pinned in chat. We are also raising money. One of our community members has a dog. The dog unfortunately has cancer. We're trying to help them raise money for the dog's treatment. This is Sox's dog, Mayeb. Oh god. I'll be back with chat in 1 second. This absolute monstrosity needs my undivided attention. I hate the freeze in this. I think I've got an amulet that helps with freeze. I think if I'm using Flambeau firearm, we should unfreeze me. Frozen again, good. You love to see it. Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged him, but I forgot he actually freezing his breath. Oh, I forgot the back legs as well. Good. That's one of two. We can't grab this. It's alright. Let me catch up. We're jumping right in. Yes, we are. Mitch, how you doing today? Tori, how you doing? Tori, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Like I said, if anybody wants the YouTube lurk, the link is pinned in chat. Jay, hello. Lurking, playing Night Rain. We'll chat when I can with 2 matches. Jay, that's very kind of you. I hope Night Rain's treating you well. It's good to see you. But it's definitely a different experience for all people who play it. Is the game overpowering? Let me turn it down. Boss fights can be quite loud, but I'll bump it down a bit. Yeah, it's given me 4 trophies so far that I've not earned, which it was a bit weird. There was one for doing the level jumping over candles. I didn't do that. It gave me the trophy for it. There was a trophy for getting through a level without taking damage. I did take damage. There's another. There are 2 more that I can't remember, but yeah, just giving me all the trophies I've not even earned. So I'm actually going to go back and properly earn them, I think. Right, balance crank. Okay, let me go to. Where's the next? Is it back down here? Yeah, let me go back to the Stargazer. Hello, Kate. How are you doing today? Very nice to see you. Remember one trophy being very specific and hard to pull off. It's like a speedrun trick or something. I'm not sure about that one. I've nearly finished the game. I think I'm on like the second to last world. I'm having a very good time with it. Even without the glitches, having a very good time with it. I think I'm probably going to go straight on to 2 and 3 when I get the platinum. How's your day going today, Kate? How was Yaki? Hope you're both doing really well. I'm going to go back and pick the gold coin fruit before I forget. Enjoying my day off, sitting here and gaming a little before Yaki gets home from work, and I have to make dinner. What are we having for dinner tonight? What's the plan? How's Yaki feeling? Is he fully recovered now, do you think? I'm glad I saw this. I don't like to waste any gold coin fruit. As you can see, we've got 13 of 14, 17 seconds left. So this is the perfect time. Good, the perfect time to come back. Right, I'll pick those fruit and we'll spend them all on the pink cubes. Boom, that's 3 fights worth of cubes. So that's good. Right, let's leave. It's basically jumping over a chunk of the level. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I certainly didn't do any strats like that. I was just playing it normally. And every level was like, yeah, here's the trophy. Without even trying, here's the trophy. But my OCD, Mitch, doesn't let me. It says I've got to try and do it anyway. Craft Legion arm. Okay. Wait, can I? How do I? Oh, modify Legion arm. No. How do I? How do I make a new Legion arm? Oh, here we go. These are the two new ones that have been added in the DLC. Icarus and Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Holy shit. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Fantastic. Cataclysm is now mine. And Icarus, a Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. The launched blades return after they slice the enemy. That's pretty cool. I'll take you as well. Good, so that's both of the arms. Both of the Legion arms for the DLC acquired. That's not a trophy in itself. But when we get all the weapons, there's a trophy for all weapons and Legion arms. So that's still good. Alright, teleport to another Stargazer. Let's go back to the shipwreck exterior. Let's see if we can defeat Neil Newbon, finally. We're having a steak and fries and some homemade... But oh my god, Missy! I mean, Kate, sorry. Kate, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Corn on the cob and Yaki seems thankful to be recovered. That sounds amazing, Kate. I genuinely think that I would love that. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to come around for dinner and have that. That sounds amazing. Good for you guys. Hot damn. If I had that waiting for me when I got home, I'd be a very happy person. I gotcha. Close to getting my next platinum. I'm packing. Good. How's it going? I know you were talking a little bit about it yesterday. How was the experience of playing that game been? It seems quite relaxing. Just got to get some misc trophies you get for doing specific things with the items, I bet, yeah. May, welcome in, May. Hello, I'm making Biscoff cheesecake. I love Biscoff cheesecake. I love Biscoff cheesecake. Very jealous, May. That sounds like an ideal evening. Steak and fries with béarnaise sauce and corn on the cob, followed by May's Biscoff cheesecake. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm on my way. Right, let's see if I can remember how to do this fight. Adam, welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. If anybody in chat is a dog fan or has any money they can they could spare, we're raising money for Mayev. That's Sox's lovely husky, who has been diagnosed with cancer and they need some treatment. And obviously, pet bills are very expensive at the best of times. But yeah, we're going to try and raise some money for Mayev. So there is a link pinned in chat. Oh shit. How did he throw the bombs that far? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty. It's been 24 hours, but I was doing a lot better than this yesterday. I've got to get my parries back in. My parry timing back. I'm covered in blood, holy shit.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists.
Can we get me Neil Newbon?
For my contributions.
Oh shit. You have to get 50,000 perfect parries in this one to win. Oh shit, oh let me heal, Oh, close. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot. Your weapon takes so much damage in this fight.
wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Oh, damn it. I can never dodge that one.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Oh. Oh my god. There's so many attacks.
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
A lot of attacks.
Or you too will die.
It really does sound amazing. And of course, I can make it anything you want. Kate, one day, I will absolutely have to do the tour of Sweden to meet all my lovely Swedish followers. And yes, it'd be amazing to break bread with you and Yaki and hang out with Missy and her grandma. Yeah, the whole thing. Adam, welcome. How you doing today, friend? It's really good to see you. This fight is going to be so difficult. Oh, God. That was the first run of the night, though, and we got him down 2/3 of his health bar. The problem is he heals. If this prick wouldn't heal, it'd be a lot easier. From what I'm hearing, if you ever meet up with me, I can cook anything for you, and you'll be eating good. I'll be eating good. I believe that 100%. Yeah, I need a feeder in my life, mate. So you let me know. Yaki got me all shy and crap. I've started writing him some lovely notes with his work lunch. Apparently all of his co-workers thought it was adorable and made me very shy. Kate, you are adorable. You're the cutest thing in the goddamn world. That's lovely. I wish I had somebody writing me notes like that. Good for you. You two are very cute. I'm doing well, thank you, Adam. Yeah, we've got, before we started this fight, we did half of a trophy. One of the trophies is all new weapons, all new Legion arms. We got the 2 Legion arms today. So now it's going to be 6 hours of me versus Neil Newbon, which I'm not looking forward to. But yeah, I'm getting some perfect parries in. It's going to take a very long time, but I'm getting a few perfect parries in, so it could be worse, I guess. Yeah, it's funny you say that, because I actually was having Nameless Puppet vibes. And when I fought Nameless Puppet before I fought Maria, and when I fought Maria, I said, this is giving me Nameless Puppet vibes. So I think we're having the same thought, but in a slightly different way. So yeah, very, the red stuff come off his blade, the fact that he can launch himself across the room. Yeah. Frankie, good evening to you, friend. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I have plenty you could eat. May, I bet you do. Breakfast, dinner, and dessert. Hold on, fam. That's very kind of you, Kate, yeah. You're going for 100%? Trying to go for 100%. Then I can say I beat the game and the new game and the DLC on New Game Plus. Got everything. Never need to go back to it ever again. So, yeah, I want to just tie a bow on it. You never know. There could be a second DLC. I'm not expecting one, but I want to tie a bow on it. And there's no reason. Nobody can ever question me on Lies of P. Nobody can ever say, but you didn't do this. But you didn't do that. I want it done. Tying a bow, done forever. I'm okay. Only okay, Frankie? Only okay? Tell me what you've been up to today. I can start writing you an everyday lovely note, Platt. I just thought it might help him get through rough days. But never thought his co-workers would be all over it, telling him that it's adorable. They wish theirs. I mean, the problem with me, Kate, is I need to have a significant other before they start writing me notes. But that's great. Yeah. Next on my list after Sekiro, it's very well made. That's all I can say. It's very well made. Oh yeah, one more reminder. If anybody has any money they could spare, we're raising money for Maev, who is Sox's lovely husky dog's cancer treatment. There is something pinned in the chat. Sox is lovely. Maev is lovely. Do we have any mods here at the moment? Oh, Kate, could you give a fancy shout out, not a video shout out, but a fancy shout out to Sox, please? Sox TM. I'm here early only because the go live notification invigorated me with the power of Christine McVie's spirit. Dana, welcome. It's very good to see you. I nearly stopped in on Saturday in your Discord, but honestly, I was just absolutely wrecked. It was such a big week last week. The Phasmo night, the Date Everything nights. What did we do on Friday? Yeah, everything we did on Friday as well. I had nothing left, so I had to crash. Right, I've got to go do stabby duty elsewhere for a moment. I'll be back, okay. And Dana, thank you for the YouTube lurk. There is a YouTube link pinned in the Twitch chat. Yeah, we're pushing towards 3,400 YouTube lurk hours. So any time you could give me any spare tabs would be appreciated. We're going to be fighting Neil Newbon for the next 5 hours. So strap in, strap on, whatever floats your boat.
But the games end here.
I'm trying to get as many of those red connections as we can, like that. That was good. That weakens him. I'm curious if I can break his weapon. I'm not going to hold my breath, but...
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Too early on most of these.
You know far too much. It's time to die. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
I've got to change my charms. Oh, sorry, my amulets, I forgot. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Just too much, yeah. Fed up a little with work. Had no access to my schedule. I'm supposed to be off for a week next week, so check to see if I had access to my schedule yesterday, which I did. They've gone and removed all my approved holidays from my schedule. Sitting here waiting for them to fix it, and it's day 2 of no news. I'm stressed, anxious, upset, and frustrated. I'm so sorry to hear that, Frankie. Yeah, I think you'd be well within your right just to take them anyway. Take those holidays. So did they just purposely lock you out of your schedule, or was there some kind of like outage and everybody else's schedules have been fucked up? Removed your access, that's so weird. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. It'll be changed, and yeah, lo and behold, that happened, yeah. I can see all of them in the request viewer as approved, so I don't know why it's so hard to just apply them back. I mean, can they see your request viewer? Is that something you should be taking, like, you know, copies of and bringing them to them? But yeah, I think you should take the whole day anyway. It's not your fault. You work hard, you do a great job. This is time off that you've earned, you've applied for. So yeah. It's their fault, not yours. Literally just woke up. It's okay, Dan. I'm always, you know, very honoured to be the first thing you see when you open your eyes every day.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It annoys me that he opens his umbrella and it hits me. It feels like such a slap in the face. Such a cheeky thing. Yeah, like that. He heard me talking about it. Let me set you on fire for a little while. This is where he's going to heal himself. So I'm going to... Oh, he didn't. I thought he healed himself there. Right, here's where he heals himself, apparently.
An elixir of
And I'm going to
power.
revive my
Crafted by the
blade.
most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I hate that one. Oh, I couldn't reach him. That was unfortunate. There you go. Let me burn you up a little bit. Oh, I've only got 4 left. Too slow. Oh, he does both in phase 2. It's the bombs and the Scarlet Speedster. fuck. Ah, boy. Vivek, thank you for the YouTube lurk. They keep doing it to me since I moved roles. When I moved roles, they put me down as a leaver instead of just changing teams. That got fixed. A few weeks later, they messed up a schedule change and removed access again. Then the other week, I got an email asking if I still needed access to some systems, and to reply within 48 hours, or my access would be removed. My CCL replied, telling them which ones I still needed. Then again, they removed my access a week or two after that. Dude, that's so fucked up. Feels like something 90s joke on Penguin would do. Have a mocking phrase painted on it. The team that handle the schedules are bad anyway. They make mistakes all the time and are really bad at communicating, or even reading emails you send them. They often will ask for something they've already been sent multiple times. They're so badly organised, considering they are supposed to organise our schedules. Oh man. It's so unfortunate that your place of work is making your life so much more difficult. Nothing there is your fault. They're just incompetent. Have you like sat down, Frankie, and told anybody everything you've just told me? I presume you have. But I think you need to tell somebody that your work life has been made really fucking difficult. And if once you tell them that it's impacting how you can do your job, they'll be like, oh shit, something we're doing means somebody isn't working to their, highest standards or something. Because they just want their workers to be doing the job. In 3 years until moving to a new role, yeah. Yeah, I think, can you talk to like HR or something? I don't know if you've got like an HR department. But yeah, it's so unfair that you're like suffering from other people's issues. Yeah, Vivek, thank you for the YouTube lurk.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways
We've been
than
to
one.
phase 3 once. We've not been there today yet.
End
But
here.
it seems insane. That was bad.
You know far too much. It's time for you to
Fuck
die.
you. What's the best job anybody in chat's ever had? What's the worst job you've ever had? How was that not? That was an R2 move. That should have got me to your weakened state. I'm confused about that. Yeah.
No.
I think the game fucked me there, which is a shame.
Challenges,
When the
or
white,
she
when the
too will
when the
die.
health bar's glowing white, if I press R2 and do my stab move, I'm meant to then get them like staggered with 3 lines down their back for me to do like a mega attack on them. They didn't give it to me. I don't know, but I wanted to log a complaint about the scheduling team. She even said last time they sent a link to review them. She was like, ha. Don't know if this would qualify. When you work 3 jobs, technically, it's the same job but different role. Fair. Yeah, you got to tell somebody, Frankie. You got to stand up for yourself. Somebody can help you, but obviously it's not us. We're happy to listen always. But you've got to stand up for yourself. That's somebody else's incompetence is making your life worse. Worst job was working a temp Christmas job for Royal Mail. The manager had his click, gave them the easy jobs. I didn't get any training and injured my back when I asked for a couple of nights on a shift loading vans, so as it was manageable with painkillers, he let me go and then spent a week in bed as my back was so bad. It took me 10 minutes to get out of bed to go for a piss. Fucking hell. I think that's how in some types of roles, some kind of like physical roles, people see their employees as batteries, and once a battery is run out, you dispose of it and you bring in a new fresh battery. That's how it seems to be, Adam.
Always the one. But the games end here.
Shit. Oh, it was going to be the bomb one. Didn't do the thing again. There you go. That's what should have happened last time.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. More legendary challenges.
Oh boy.
Or she too will die.
Luckily never had a bad job. A bad job. Just bad people in those companies. But I've had some really interesting projects within those different jobs. Best job is my current job, being a bricklayer labourer. Has its hard moments, but I love being outside and working with my hands. And the whole banter of the job. Worst part, it was my first time in employment. It really knocked my confidence. Thinking it's probably where my anxiety started. Thinking I would never be good enough to do stuff since I wasn't good enough to unload trucks. Let me see what my amulets are looking like. Stamina. Damage on humans. I feel like I need all of these, to be honest. I feel like I need all of these. Increases stamina recovery speed. It's got to be you. I don't want to let you go, but I have to. Increases max HP. Increases weight limit. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Increases weapon attack. Increases Legion arm attack. Oh, that's pretty good though. I should use that. Not now, but in general. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Increases freeze resistance. Increases weapon attribute without attribute damage build up. Wait, so you're telling me I don't have one? I thought I had a weapon. Here we go. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I knew I had one. Yeah, I think that might be... The swordsmanship master's graceful movements largely reduced weapon wear and tear. However, there were extremely few puppets who could imitate him. Yeah, let me use you. So I'm hoping that means we don't have to keep sharpening our weapon again. Constantly. That's the big issue with this fight. I've got to already heal. I've got to think about perfect parrying. I don't have to think about sharpening my blade at the same time. I think about dodging his explosions and his smoke and his Scarlet Speedster mode. So yeah, I want to take one thing off of my mind if I can. Yeah, Frank, I was thinking the same thing. I figured it was so long ago. But yeah, I mean, that's got to be unfair dismissal, surely. Best job I had was a freelance gig. I was an office assistant for an advertising company. We assembled physical media and have shipped packages to some major brands. Even worked on a project for a TV show launch promo. Super fun stuff. I would have loved to have done something like that. I think I would have been great at marketing and advertising. Good Time Zone Plat and Chat. Hello, Princess. It's very nice to see you, friends. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing really well. It's the only thing when you're young or just even just nervous, yeah. You take it on, you think it's your fault, Frankie, you know? Incompetent older people telling you it's your fault, you think it's your fault. That's like how I want you to know that there are people in your company right now who are being incompetent with you. I don't want you being nervous. I don't want you thinking you're kicking up a fuss. I don't want you thinking you're blah, blah, blah. I want you to go and talk to them. You know, like I said, it's all very well you're telling us, but somebody can help you in your company.
Oh my God, Waddles.
Oh, it was Chunky Spyro. I remember this. Yeah, I was there a bit later in the stream, I think. He's gorgeous. Those are 3 really good games. Princess Fluffy Bum, could you do something for me, my friend? Could you give Frankie a video shout out? Only if Frankie wants a video shout out. Look at hims. I'm doing better. Getting over being muted for like a... No! Princess, no! 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 Oh, Princess.
Scott's fuming
Princess.
now.
Please.
What is it? Why did I not see you?
An hour. Oh. Heal with us. Heal with us. I cry frequently about him. He's so cute. So goddamn cute. I'm hoping that... Supposedly it's been in development for like 4 years, but Spyro 4, Summer Games Fest came and went. We were waiting for an announcement, but one day. Maybe one day. I think the Activision acquisition fucked it all up, but I still live in hope. Princess, my heart bleeds for you. That must have been rough. Yeah, I get annoyed when I'm muted for about 15 seconds. Yeah, it was like an hour and 40 minutes. Oh no, Princess, I'm so sorry. I am in like physical agony right now. I might look like, you know, calm. The exterior might look calm. I'm like a swan, you know. This is calm. My legs are fucking kicking right now. Oh, you poor thing. Have another shout out. If there's got to be somebody in this chat right now that does not follow Princess Fluffy Bum, please do. Please do. To take the edge off. That crying, laughing constantly. It's so good. They did such a good job with it. Yeah. Last time playing Valheim. As long as you were having a good time, that's all that matters. Odie! Oh my goodness, Odie, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. How is Max? How are both of you? Tell me everything. I know there were so many developments in your life the last time we spoke. I know there was good news, there was bad news, a sister getting involved. Have there been any developments? I hope things are going well. Makes it worse because I was doing the whole "you're amazing and I'm proud of you." Were they in VC? Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that on stream. Oh, hey, Platinum Lounge. Welcome in. Don't see you type in chat often. Oh, was that because I pressed the button? I was confused for a second. Not so good developments right now. Oh, God, OD, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that must be awful. I'm glad you're here with us now. Please give my best to Max. I have no idea what to even suggest. Is there some kind of like Samaritan's helpline you can call? Is there a Citizens Advice Bureau you can go to? Yeah. And it was funny. Fair enough. Yeah, I was confused. I noticed and was like, well, that's it for me. It's bedtime. Yeah. That's me sometimes with boss fights. I'm like, that's too much internet for me today. Time to leave. Yeah, Odie, we've got to think of a way to help you if we can. I have no clues when it comes to that kind of thing, but there will be a charity there that can help you.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
What I will do, Odie, is I will beat Neil Newbon right now on this exact turn for you and Max. Oh fuck, I've not got my healing out. Oh, that was so bad. I used to have my weapon sharpening stuff out rather than my healing. Take that, Neil Newbon.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, you bitch. Thought I was going to be the red attack. I can't ever pick which one he's going to do. How did I miss? Oh god, run. This is phase 3. Oh good, he healed again. Fantastic, I'm so happy. So this is phase 3. We've only been here once before. Jesus! Dude, fucking hell. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Holy. Holy. Bella laughed at me for a solid 3 minutes. Princess, I would have held you, rocked you gently like a baby, and then probably laughed at you for 3 minutes. We've been smacking every avenue, honestly, on the social housing list for the local county council. Slow going for the time being. All of the charities that we've tried to get involved with have told us that they can't help. I'm so sorry, Odie. I wish there was anything I could do. I really do. What, like, where are you staying? Like, what, like, physically, where are you guys sleeping? Until Rush, welcome in. It can't be Mary Popping. See, Martin Poppins. This is Martin Poppins. I just keep calling him Neil Newbon. I keep saying, right, Neil Newbon, I'm going to kill you this time. Into how's your day been, friendo? Still Arsenal have not signed a single player, Intel. Still. Fucking umbrella. Yeah, the thing, I'm very intrigued about the umbrella myself, actually, Intel, because this is the umbrella that I think we use in the main story. I think this is the umbrella. It was like one of the first weapons we ever received. So I want to know how we get it. Very, very, very curious. For the most part, we've spent the night or two in my parents' place, but that's overcrowded as things stand, so we're also staying in my car. I'm glad you've got just, I guess, a network. I'm glad that it's not just the two of you against the world. Yeah, I just hope something happens for you. You deserve it. You're both lovely people. It's been a pleasure getting to know you both. This guy is rough. Kept going between laughing at myself and disappointment. I'd love to hear some of your groans. This has been a terrible run. Just kill me, Neil Newbon. Just kill me. Yeah, I'm really sorry. But yeah, things will turn around. Just try and stay positive. You've got each other. That's really important.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I know, mate, but the thing is, Incel, what I mean is, Zubamendi was signed 5 weeks ago, right? And Liverpool, like, I think 7 days ago, said, oh, we want to buy this player. 3 days ago, we saw them in the shirt. Like, what is wrong with Arsenal? How can they not get these things done quickly in, like, a decent time? He's there today, having his medical, or like doing paperwork. How do everything that Arsenal do in the transfer window is so drawn out? How many weeks have we been talking about Šeško and Gyökeres? How many weeks have we been talking about Rodrigo? Liverpool will say on Monday, I want to buy someone. And then on Wednesday they're in the shirt. Like, it's fucking crazy how quick they move.
And in more
We
ways
are
than one,
funereally slow.
that the game's
We are tectonic shift slow when it comes to signing people. Until I see them in the shirt, I don't care. I need them to start doing things. I keep hearing people talking about Gyökeres week after week after week after week. I think this is where he's going to get his healing.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I thought he did both for that one. I said the percentage of perfect parries is going up, but that third phase scares the shit out of me. Moogie said it was the hardest thing in the whole DLC. So harsh, it feels very tough to avoid. Oh my god, when he does that with the umbrella, when he opens it. Fuck you, man. Oh. The fact you have to sharpen your weapon during this fight is such a piss take. There are already so many things to focus on. Oh, that's right, I've got no healing. Brilliant.
Legendary challenges.
Oh boy, this is going to be rough. Certainly testing the strength of our relationship, I can tell you that much. It's been about a month and we haven't fought. Really? Do you know what, Odie? This might end up being the making of you and Max. Not that you weren't great anyway, but this could be what, you know, they say the strongest steel is forged in the hottest flame. So this could be, yeah, good for you guys. Been chatting with the manager today. Good. Has he been in a shirt? Is it on the Arsenal website? No. So I don't count it yet. I need to see him. I need to see him on the website. Hope that in chat. I really run down today, but I hope everyone is well. We're doing okay, Miz. We're doing okay. yeah, I think the community is hanging by a thread. So if that gives you any indication, yeah, I won't go into all the specifics, but a lot of people are hurting right now, as per usual. But it's rough. It's rough out there. I hope things get better for you. It looks like my shirt just says the word hell. It says hell froze over, but it feels like I'm in hell today with the warmth. I say that like I don't actually love the warmth on my joints. It's very good. Work day was good though. Started to get a migraine towards the end of shift rather. So I'm dealing with that now. As much as I want a game, I don't think it'll help. That's fair enough. Maybe do yourself a favour. Excuse me. Have something to drink. Have something to drink. You're probably a little bit dehydrated after that big old work day. You've probably had something to drink. I'm saying drink more. That might take the edge off, and maybe in an hour's time you'll feel a bit better. You'll be ready to game, but we'll happily accept your company in the meantime. Keanu Reeves on YouTube, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. If there are any pet lovers in the community, anybody that's got any money to spare, there is a pinned message. The sweet little baby Maev, Socks' dog, has been diagnosed with cancer. We're raising a little bit of money for their cancer treatment. If anybody can spare anything, it would be much appreciated. Oh, I did not know there was another one. I was healing. I was healing. You son of a bitch. At least he didn't get me with his umbrella opening up. I hate that.
Much. It's to die.
The gin and tonic's for my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is the
Thank you,
same.
Princess.
Hello.
And you can have this one too.
Fuck you.
I really want to watch the other two John Wick movies I've not
An
seen.
elixir of
Maybe I might watch them from the beginning.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I've seen 1 and 2. I thought they were great. For whatever reason, I've not seen 3 and 4. I know there's a Continental TV show. And there's that, is it Ballerina movie? I would love it if I could break his weapon, but we've been fighting for a while. I've never done it yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I just got in there. I just got in there. I've never set him on fire before. He's doing a fair amount of damage. So this is phase 3. He heals now again as well, which really, really annoys the piss out of me. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. It's a lot of flailing body parts at the moment. That's our third time to phase 3, and I've got to learn that one now as well. I think I'm pretty good at phase 1, pretty good at phase 2. I don't always beat them, but I'm getting better at the parrying. That thing is going to take a lot of learning. Ah, boy. Oh yeah, hydrate. Thank you, Princess.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ow.
Far too much. It's time for you to die.
I'm trying to be a little bit more offensive. I think I've got the parrying down fairly well, but I'm mostly standing back and letting myself be attacked. So when he has pauses, I'm going to try and do some attacking. I really think I need to go and look through my amulets again. There's got to be something they can do for me. You see, I wish I could summon my Spectre intel for this fight. This is not a main boss, so I can't. But I have no shame in summoning the Spectre for this. Yeah, none at all. I want to beat this dude up. He's really, really getting on my fucking nerves now.
And in more ways than one. But the games
It's kind of like the same problem I had with Romeo. It's the speed. It's the him having seemingly no stamina bar, and just him attacking you just constantly. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I mean, there were bombs there, in fairness, so... Probably should have not just marched straight into them, but... I've been thinking a lot about Date Everything, the game, and I can't believe we've only found 47 datables out of 102 now.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ow.
It's time for you to die.
Yes, I've never done one of those before. Never done a backstab on him. Keep miscounting the amount of hits he can do. So he lifts his umbrella up into. That's how he stops himself being exploded. Seems like bullshit to me.
Behold, an elixir of
Okay,
great
might as well heal my
crafted by
weapon
the
for
most brilliant alchemist as a reward
Oh, I was
for
too
my
slow. Wasn't even my
contributions.
weapon. Dude, give me a chance.
You know far too much. For you to die.
Come on, backstab again. Oh, nearly. There's a proper stag. Wow, he keeps getting me with proper staggers. I can't move. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I was healing, you fuck. That all went so badly. Yeah. I picked the wrong time to heal and I've never recovered. I never recovered. Like I was on the back foot the entire time. Well, we're getting a lot better at phases 1 and 2, that's for sure. He's super poisoned as well.
Wait.
No, it's a shame I can't do like attack him now. Yeah, if I get too close, I'll get that down. This is the problem. This is going to be the big problem. Oh, I fucking can't move. The fact he heals 2 times in this fight is absolute trash. Oh man. I'm down to about 3 health packs when I get to that section. And he takes all 3 of them before I get 1 hit in on him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games
Speed.
end here. Now, on to more legendary
The
challenges.
speed, my poor
Or she
brain. Maybe it's
too
because of the
will
heat as
die.
well. But I feel like my reaction times are labouring. Excuse me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Still got me. I thought I was out the way.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I need to get out of the way of those.
You know far too much to die.
Oh, I
Onto
couldn't
more
even heal.
legendary challenges, for
I
she
rolled out
too
the way away from
will
him,
die.
thinking I had bought myself a little window. No. He took a half step forward and stabbed me. It's a very beautiful place, though. There are worse places to die 10,000 times, I'll tell you that for nothing.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
See a lot of red sparks fly. Welcome in, DB. I'm dying a lot right now. Oh, you bitch. Okay, let's go.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Shit. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. is certainly the hardest thing I've done in the DLC so far. He's got so much health left. He's healed once. He does heal a second time, but like, I'm doing no damage to him at the moment. How did you not get hit by that? No! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. His health bar's looking a bit more trashed. God, run. Run. This is phase 3. This is where we die within 10 seconds. Somebody get the timer up. Jesus Christ. I can't even fucking move. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh my God. The fact that he becomes his final phase and heals at the same time is total bullshit. Oh my goodness. DB and LPS, welcome in. How are you both doing today? I hope you're having a great time. I appreciate you both stopping in. Hey-oo. Good morning, Mr. Platty and Chatty. Good marrow. There we go. I see Platty locked in. I was locked in, LPS. Just as you will be locked in tomorrow, I imagine, for date everything. What have you been up to today? I saw that you went to a shopping centre. Did you make any nice purchases? And DB, has there been any good food in your life recently? I know you're a foodie, much like myself. I love your food stories, whispered gently into my ear. How are you both coping in the heat as well? Do you people enjoy the heat? Or are you more like winter types? The good thing about now is my ankles are loving it. My arthritic ankles are just purring gently.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Getting a lot more perfect parries in. Still not enough, but we're getting there. For those who do not know, perfect parries are the ones that glint red. Set you on fire for a little bit. Oh, I was too slow to get the other bit in. That's okay though. He's still on fire. There's something. Counts for something, right, LPS? opponent being on fire always counts for something.
Behold.
Alright, this is the end of phase 1. And he heals, as you can see, because he's an absolute prick.
For my contributions.
I used to like you, Neil Newbon. Oh, I couldn't heal because he would not stop fucking attacking me. You know, I find it hilariously ironic. Now Mr. Poppins over here talks so much about how you are a nuisance when he's unbearable. This fight would be okay if it wasn't for the healing. But the healing makes him a nuisance. The healing makes him truly unbearable. Such a goddamn coward. I know I heal. But that is my privilege as the player. How are we doing today? We're doing okay, LPS. Did you make any nice purchases when you went to the shopping centre earlier? And are you somebody that is good at coping with the heat, or are you somebody that's more prefers like a cooler climate? Tell me. I know some people in this weather just really cease to exist, you know? What tea? Razors and shaving cream. Very nice. What kind of tea did you get? But yes, when you came in, I was very locked in. This fight LPS we will be doing until... It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yes. So we've not got anything to watch in the Discord after this. That's Wednesdays. So we will be doing this until midnight. Me and you share a time zone. So I can say midnight and you'll know what I mean. Other people may not know what I mean. That'll be 7 PM Eastern. That'll be 5:30 AM Indian time. At least part of India. The bit where Vivek is. But yeah, I can't see myself getting this today. However, we're gonna do it. We're gonna keep doing it because why would we not? Hopefully, the amount of red perfect parries will continue to climb. That's all I ask for. Oh, that sounds very good. I'm trying to get into teas myself, actually, LPS. Sleepy time teas, in particular. Seeing if they might be the cure for what ails me. Now, LPS, tell me something that I already know. Are you somebody that is intrigued at all to play a Souls game? Mango and passion fruit tea. Amazing.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah, I'd like to maybe get into sleepy time teas. Something more natural to combat my insomnia. This one, in fact, is one I wouldn't mind playing. The environments look great, but I don't know if I could manage a Souls-like. So, one thing I know about this one, LPS, is they recently added an easy mode. So, it is now available with...
and in more ways than one.
for people who are more interested in the story. I don't know what it entails. I don't know if the boss fights are still there or if some are removed or whatever. But yeah. I do know this. My myriad of complaints with this game will never extend to the way it looks, the way it sounds, the world building. Which are all 10 out of 10. And it's tough as fuck. Oh, thank you for the YouTube lurk. I really do appreciate it. Oh, that's bad. Ow.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I thought he was done. He had one more, obviously. There's always one more hit. There's always one more hit. Good time I think I've got them all. Can I heal? No, not heal. Can I fix my weapon? Not really. Oh, that was really good.
You know far too much. It's time.
That was a little good section. He seems poisoned and on fire at the moment, which is incredible. Oh god, yeah, this is where he turns into phase 3 and he heals. Look at his health bar, chat. Look at all that healing. What a prick. But remember, next time he does his transformation, that's a really good time to prepare my weapon, which I obviously did not do this time. I've been too smart, too sensible. Fuck. Holy shit. This dude sucks. This dude sucks. What is the point to be able to summon for some bosses but not all bosses? Tell me that, game. Tell me that. I would have summoned 2 hours ago. Right, let me go here. 9 gold coin fruit to be picked. Let's teleport to another Stargazer and go and get the gold coin fruit. Which helped me in no way in this fight, sadly. No way whatsoever. But they will help me in the future if we ever got to the next fight. Which I doubt we will. But we can live in hope. But not expectation. I think I need to look at my amulets. We need to try a different game plan. Let me go up here to the gold coin fruit tree. Let me quickly check. Right then. Reduces weapon durability consumption. That's not really helped me. I hoped it would help me more. It's not really helped me. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Yep, that's doing quite well. That loading bar during the loading. Yeah. If you, yeah, can you see current activity now lying? Yeah, it says that in the main menu as well. It's great. All right, technique +4. Oh yeah, I just realised something. My current weapon is not a technique weapon, it's an advanced weapon. It's all coming back to me now. Yes. My other weapon that I normally use is a technique weapon, but I've moved to the acid weapon because I think it's good against this guy. So if I, instead of using technique +4 amulet, have I got an advanced amulet? I hope I've got an advanced amulet. That would be so good. Advanced +4. There we go. That's going to do something at least. Yeah. So that was all being wasted, that previous amulet. So that's something that's good. Right. Increases max HP, stamina, legion. I feel like I need that. Let's be honest. Increases damage inflicted on humans. Yeah, I don't think this one's been as good as I wanted it to be. So let's see what other amulets we've got. And max HP is obviously a good one, but max stamina. We're going to need something that makes us a bit more offensive. Raises, restores HP continuously is also a good one. Stamina recovery speed. Motivity technique. Advanced we've already equipped. Physical damage reduction rate. Could be a good one. Weight limit. Damage from falling. Increases resistance. No. Increases legion arm attack. Could be a good one for other fights. I didn't know I had that one until earlier. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Increases critical attack. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Increases weapon attribute damage build-up. I think this might be what I want. Weapon attribute damage build-up. I think that means the acid would be even more acidic. Weapon attribute damage. I saw a post that said swamp ass at 7 AM is diabolical. I've never felt something so relatable. Abby, that is, yeah, that's a tough one. I completely forgot to ask you, Abby. It was the party at the weekend, wasn't it? How did it go? I'm so sorry. I think it's because of the heat. It just completely slipped my mind. Did everybody have a really nice time? Oh, it's this coming week? Oh, good. Maybe I didn't forget then. I think part of me thought, wait a second. I know it's coming up. But, yeah, Laurie with their present was such a cute photo. Thank you for sharing those photos with us. They looked so happy. So happy. Yeah, I think the symbols on the amulet, strategist's amulet, are showing fire, lightning, and something else. This is not any of those. This is acid, but I think it will do. I think that's going to do what I want it to do. Right, let me pick The fruit from the tree, nice. These fruit are going to come in so helpful down the line. This is going to be great for us down the line. Right now, it's nothing. I wish it was helpful now. But yeah, once we get to the next boss, and we can summon, we're going to use all of these. There we go, boom. Beautiful. Is that Hugel I see? Hello, Hugel. It was lovely to finally be able to catch you earlier. That game was gorgeous to look at. Very gorgeous. How are you doing? She's obsessed with bubbles and watermelon today. Do you know what I might do? I know Laurie's a bit young, but I had this idea. It came to me, Abby, in a dream. I was wondering if we could try and make Laurie and Frankie. Well, I mean, Laurie's like 1 now. Xanthi's like 6 months, 7 months. Frankie's 4. I was wondering if we could make like Frankie and Laurie somehow like pen pals. Laurie might be like a little bit too young for it. Maybe when Laurie grows up a bit more and Xanthi grows up a bit more, they'll be kind of comparable ages. We can make them pen pals or something. I thought it just could be really fun. Hello, so I finally finished it today too. Excuse me. It's 2 super long court cases, but they were based on real cases after World War II. Wow. Wow, it was gorgeous. I'm really glad. I'm always really happy to be introduced to new. That almost felt like a new genre to me. You know, it felt like something completely different that I'd not really seen before. But I enjoyed watching it. The art style so much, yeah. And Zuriel, little Zuriel too, for sure, yeah. 3 different countries, 3 kids. Well, I mean, it's 3 kids. 4 kids if you include Xanthi. 5 kids if you include the baby due in September. There'll be Zuriel's brother or sister. So, yeah, we can get a little pen pal group going on. But I think it'd be so cute. So cute. I will definitely send Laurie. And I keep talking about it. I've got to actually do it now. I've got to send some more biscuits to you. And more biscuits to Zaya as well. There is an... We need to kind of make it official. We need to put it in the Discord or something. But every time somebody in this community falls pregnant, I'm going to send them a box of British snacks. And so, yeah, last year when Abby was pregnant, aka Whimsical, and when Zaya was pregnant, I sent them a boxes of like British snacks, like crisps and biscuits. I think, were there teas? Chocolate for sure. I can't remember the rest, but yeah. Platts Pen Pals, TM. Miz, are you saying you'd like me to open it up to adults as well? Okay then. You're in. Miz is in. You're gonna have to start streaming on Saturday mornings for the. But yeah, I was thinking that. Some little like when I was a kid, Saturday morning TV, man. I fucking loved it. I'd run down the stairs every Saturday. Pokemon, Batman the animated series, all kinds of things. Yeah, I had a really good time. I can't remember where I buy. I'd really like to buy some of the things that help the tree grow a bit faster. Yeah, me too. I actually really miss Saturday night TV as well. I think what I've always wanted to do, and this is such an unhinged, crazy idea, that I think the UK people would appreciate more necessarily than some of the people from around the world, but everybody would be invited. I would really like to, on Saturday nights in the Discord, stream 90s Saturday night TV, as it was back in the day. Gladiators, You Bet, Blind Date, Surprise, Surprise, Don't Try This at Home, some of the staple UK things that were on in the 90s on Saturday nights. It'd be so... I think it'd be so much fun. It'd be really weird. But yeah, I'd love that. I would love to do that. Supermarket. That wasn't Saturday night TV though, LPS. Wasn't that like Saturday morning TV? I did watch Supermarket Sweep with Dale Winton. I know exactly what you're talking about. When you hear the beep, think of the fun you could be having on Supermarket Sweep. But yeah, I'd like to do some Saturday night TV, just in the Discord, just to absolutely veg to. It is if you watch the reruns. That's a fair point. Takeshi's Castle, LPS? Are you a viewer of Takeshi's Castle? Something tells me you may know about the absolute genius that was Takeshi's Castle. Right, so our weapon is now going to be a lot better because we've given it S plus for what was it? What was our weapon? Advance. We've given it advance plus 4. So that's good. Our acid should be more acidic. So yeah, that we should be doing a little bit better, but we can keep tweaking it. Only 6 people managed to beat the castle in its random. I don't think I ever saw anybody win. I was aware that people did win, but I don't think I ever saw an episode where it happened. Wasn't it? It was kind of a bit like, I guess... I'm trying to think what you could compare it to today. I mean, kind of like Squid Game without the death. You know, you'd play all these kind of games that were kind of like, not kids games, but like kind of silly games. And I think, wasn't the prize like a really small car, like a Mini Cooper or something? I don't know what the prize was. I remember seeing like a car available at one point. But yeah, with Craig Charles as well. LPS, are you a fan of... I presume you must be a fan of Red Dwarf. You must be a fan of Red Dwarf. I would love to do some Red Dwarf nights as well.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You little turd. Oh, the acid looks like it's doing a lot more damage now. Actually, just kill me. I'm thinking about Takeshi's Castle. I'm not focused. Which is approximately... Really? Well, that's there. Fair enough. I didn't know what the prizes were. Yeah. When we were watching Squid Game on Friday, actually, LPS, they kept talking about money. I actually looked up some comparisons between won and pounds. I think after round 1, they would have got something like 18 or 13,000 pounds. And they all said, no, we'll stay in for another round. I was like, mate, I wouldn't be in Squid Game anyway. But yeah, I would be like, I'm out of here. I'll take my 18. It was 18, I think. I'll take my 18 grand and leave. Okay, sitting with lunch. I'll never get tired of that voice. Your own voice, I'm sure, because you can't mean mine. For sure. I know that for a fact. LPS, let me give you a shout out. One of the latest recipients of buttons on my stream back. There you go. I've never... Really, LPS? Now, we've never met, but I feel like I know you in some ways. I think Red Dwarf is your soulmate TV show. You just don't know it yet. Robot Wars, Takeshi's Castle, Red Dwarf, the Craig Charles trifecta. Obviously, he did things like Coronation Street, big radio personality as well. But you would absolutely fucking love Red Dwarf. No, I hate my voice, but you can't be talking about my voice. You must be talking about somebody else's voice, Princess. Must be talking about somebody else's. I think you've got a lovely voice for what it's worth. Very might I say it's quite seductive? Quite seductive.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
Terrible time to heal. Why do I do it? We'll call this one a death. Red Dwarf Tyria. Tyria S. Tainer. Are you a Red Dwarf fan? I love you already, Tyria. If you're a Red Dwarf fan, I love you even more. I'm a huge Red Dwarf fan, yeah. What do you mean? I sound like I talk out of my nose. Princess, again, I will never push you, I'll never pressure you, but I would love to be seduced by you for date everything. You have a wonderful voice. Speaking actually of seductive voices, LPS's Benoit voice, very seductive. Yeah, if I may be so bold, LPS, Benoit, you've searched deep inside and you found something there. Something very profound, something very intriguing. Yeah. I mean, all the voices you did were great. Oh my. Yeah, all the voices you did were great, but you know, having watched your streams, having known you for a while now, Benoit, I did not know that that voice could come out of that body. So good for you. You've really taken the brief to heart, and you've found some great voices for the for all of the characters you portrayed. We're going to need to see who we're going to revisit tomorrow as well. And normally Squeak, you have a bit of a squeak. You have a little bit of a squeak, but Benoit, I think is the real way of putting it. But you have a fine voice either way. I liked. Were you Coffee? Which were you? Wait, I'm trying to think. Were you the were you the drinks cabinet? I think Missy was Coffee. You were the drinks cabinet. Is that right? Stop doing cool voice acting stuff on days like. Or you can join, or do you mean can't join? What day works for you, Dana? Because Lava is good for Tuesdays, and I said the next time I do it, we'll try and do it on a Tuesday or a Friday. The Duckins. Which one was Skylar? The clue should be in the name, but I'm still... Oh, the game. Yes, the game. Yeah. I know the one you mean. Yeah. Oh, the specs. Yeah, like the main one is what I meant. Yes, I know who you mean. Skylar was great. LPS, I'm going to put you on your warning here. For the past week, I thought we probably should have revisited Skylar. We kind of met her, and then she popped in to say, oh, warning for this, warning for that. But I think we might need to go and revisit her and maybe even try and seduce Skylar. But yeah, I'm very excited about the fact that we've only found 47 of them. I'm good on a Tuesday. You see, Princess, can I ask you, why is it that you don't like reading? Because Dana says they don't like, is it because of dyslexia? I think, sorry, they're worried about reading on the fly because of the dyslexia. All I can tell you, Dana, is that we don't give a shit. Does that help? Does that help? If it doesn't help, that's okay, but we love you. We also love Princess, and we don't give a shit. That's the convincing but good. Because Tuesdays, Lava's free. It turns out... it's going to be wonderful LPS and Missy here tomorrow. But it turns out nobody is free tomorrow. I should have really researched this. Maybe next Tuesday. I won't make it official yet. I'll see everybody's availability. But next Tuesday we'll do another date everything. Lava's day off. Dana's free. LPS, are you free on Tuesdays? I tell you what, you find a character that fits me and I'll read. Okay, so we're going to have to scan the house for a pair of furry handcuffs. Got it. Understood. I'll see if we can find some furry handcuffs for you, Princess. Remind me when you start a stream again. 6 p.m. So next Tuesday, we will do a date everything. Because I think everybody's free on Tuesdays. And Dana, if it comes around to Tuesday, you're feeling too anxious, don't worry. We're not assigning roles ahead of time. We'd love to have you if you're up to it. Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow and next Tuesday. Some people said Fridays, but I think it would only be like a little 2-hour slot on a Friday. Because I'm enjoying doing my triple bills at the moment. That's something I'm enjoying experimenting with. But yes, there might be... I can't believe I'm saying this. LPS, there may be some Taskmaster related things. Tomorrow I go for a first time screen. So you're not free tomorrow either, is that what you're saying? What is your availability tomorrow? Tuesdays are my admin day, but I'm happy to join. Have a character I love, but I kind of don't want to voice her because I know what she's supposed to sound like. I want something different. Yeah, I mean, so what we've done, as you know, We've not listened to any of the voices, so we don't necessarily know what anybody's supposed to sound like. People are kind of being free to explore the space, but you do you. If we find that character, you can jump in. If we find someone else you like, you can jump in. Yeah, it'll just be great to have you in. Another person I would love to have is Anomalina. They actually want to do voice work in their life. It's something they're kind of trending towards. So having Dana, Cake, and Anomalina in together, I'd fucking lose my mind. Being seduced by 3 people, I actually love doing voices and things. I know you do. Yeah. You, Cake, and Anomalina. Let me give a shout out to Anomalina. They are so lovely, by the way, Anomalina. They're so great. I don't know that they'll necessarily ever be free. I'm free from 5 p.m. onwards. Okay, LPS, you had me sweating there for a second.
I'm out. There's
Had
no
me
way you can
sweating
make
for a
this game look
second.
good. There's no way. It's physically impossible. It looks like shit. You're never gonna catch me saying nice things about these.
The reason I don't like reading out loud is I tend to stutter or read things incorrectly. My head reads it faster. I frequently stutter, Princess, because my brain reads things faster than my mouth can cope with. So you'll hear me stutter 10 times a stream every stream. So I think we've got a very similar whatever. I always say it's because I get overexcited, but the truth is there's probably some medical diagnosis, you know. It's probably something, but I just, you know, I love reading out loud. I wanted to act. I love the idea of voice acting. And if I really get into a character, I'll start just, you know, trampling the words down rather than taking my time with them. Always need to breathe. But yeah, I will hold your hand metaphorically, Princess, if you want to jump in with us tomorrow. To do a project, but it never took off. Really? I've applied for a few things. Yeah, nothing's ever really happened with it. But whenever we meet game devs, I always tell them that I am available for free. Like indie game devs, when they come in, I always say, you want a voice? I'll happily do a voice. Doesn't need to be anything big. Tell me when, I'll give it to you for free. Or if you legally have to pay me, give the money to charity. I don't care. Elfie, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Can I just say, Elfie, I'm so happy that you are okay with the name Elfie and that nobody's called you that before. Dana, I was telling Elfie that I met Wolfie through you and Elfie through Cake, and so they're now Wolfie and Elfie. They're both lovely people, and I've added the E sound to the end of both of their names because, yeah. So Wolfie and Elfie. I was thinking of doing it Intel, but yeah, nobody was interested. Yeah, it was definitely the Capcom one, but yeah, like I said, I told people, and I think the first 3 people I told said, I don't play Little Nightmares, so I don't give a shit. And I was like, yeah, I don't think it's, I mean, I'm going to play it, but I don't think it's an announcement that the crowd gives two shits about. But thank you for reminding me anyway, though. Reminding me in good time. It starts in 10 minutes. If you could let me know the release date, which I presume they're going to talk about. I think Little Nightmares 2 is also getting like a PS5 edition. They're going to be talking about that as well, which is free for people who already have Little Nightmares 2 on the PS5. So I'm very happy about that. Dan, welcome in. Sorry, Dan, it took me a while to get down to you, but I hope you're doing really well. I'm free. Well, you never know. If there's something you like, Princess, you can jump in. I love being lumped in with Cake. You were literally side by side on my stream deck, Dana. I love both of you. You both give me the exact same tone-ins that I need. The exact same positive vibes I need. Yeah, you're both lovely.
Wow. Go back to work. Wow. Shoo. Shoo. Wow. We are ungovernable. Oh, no.
I love the emotional support animal they just have draped across them.
No. No.
Is it like a goose? A swan? I forget. Elfie can tell me. Where's Dana? I'm well. I called off work and took a nap with my husband. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely.
Red.
Elfie, if you're available tomorrow, I know you're probably at work, but if you're available tomorrow, yeah, you're very welcome to do a voice as well. Had better days?
I'm so sorry.
Being sent to a psychiatrist? Really? Well, do you know what, Dan? This is good news. You might think it's not, but this is good news. Knowing is always good. Knowing is always good because, you know, there might be a subconscious pressure that you're putting on yourself. You know, for certain maybe behaviors, certain things you're doing, and then this might be something that releases you, releases a burden from you. You know. Mitch, well played, very good, congratulations. Goose, I thought it was a goose. That was the day we had storms and the thunder kept coming through on my mic. So, do you guys know Cassie? Cassie's lovely. I was watching their stream one day when they had storms, and a branch, like a big branch, fell off a tree, landed on the roof just above them, and they nearly jumped out of their fucking chair. It was crazy. It's an easier platinum, but a platinum nonetheless. Well played, Mitch. Well played. Let me take the ergo.
Good day, sir.
LPS, enjoy your lurk. We will be here should you need us. Teleport to another stargazer. Let me go to the Eventide Hotel Krat. Now lying. Right, so I've got 9,449 ergo. I might as well spend it so I don't need to worry about constantly picking it up. So these are... It's 10,000. How much are these? These are 5,000. Finally got through my rewatch of the IT Crowd and watched the finale. I never knew they made one in 2015. I don't think I knew that. I'm not entirely sure. Black Books was always my preferred one. That's 28. I want to give the... I want to get exactly the right amount if I can. So how much more do I need? Level up is... Okay, so 1,000 would be enough, or like 500. I thought I had smaller ones than that. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Level up. What should we level up? I feel like advance. Yeah, this is my Legion arm. And my acid attacks. I feel like I'm going to be using these attacks a lot during this particular fight. Okay. I don't think I can spend this money on anything. Teleport to another stargazer. What about the coastal cave hideout? I think there's a merchant here. I want to get rid of all the ergo so I don't need to keep worrying about it, because this fight's going to take hours and hours and hours. 45-minute episode wrapping up stuff. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I got a diagnosis this morning of PCOS that would likely make my journey more difficult, but the doc still seemed hopeful and optimistic about our chances. A bunch of tests coming up. Yeah. Yeah. I can fight you for hours and hours. I like the sound of that. Which is the one I want? Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be quite the journey for you, Alfie. Yeah, lots of different news, lots of different things, and yeah, it's not a journey I'm currently on, as you can imagine. I think after chemo, I think I can't have kids.
So, what is it you need?
But so there may come a time when I'm doing a bunch of tests myself, Let me grab as many of you as I can take. Okay. Right, that's perfect, down to 94, so it doesn't matter if we lose that 94. Shipwreck exterior. Okay, we've upgraded our acid. We've upgraded our weapon in general. I'm hoping we can do a lot more damage. I've got to get really good at these parries. If you don't know this game, if you don't know about perfect parries, if I do this and it glints red, that means I've done a perfect parry. So we need what feels like about 10,000 of those. Okay. And I did one upgrade. You may have just seen. That was to upgrade the efficacy of all of my my elemental damage. So that's either the fire from here or the acid from, if I can get the weapon into shot, the acid from... It's not a good place to stand, this. Yeah, you can see my weapon's kind of like glowing a kind of dark green, a greeny blue. That's acid. So that's why I tried to get my elemental damage a bit higher.
In more ways than one. But the games end.
And I'm fighting
here.
a dude with an umbrella, as if it wasn't embarrassing enough how good he is. He's beating me up with an umbrella.
Onto
Nope.
your legendary challenges.
Not even
or
close.
she too will die.
Small people are not a race. This isn't Game of Thrones. Is that from the IT crowd? I was howling at there's no artistic spectrum. Cyan. Oh, good. Yeah. Tell me, artist. Tell me everything. The line, oh, funerals are sad, is spoken a lot in this house. Last one, Moss saying, I will take my ears to the grave.
Truly are a nuisance.
Yeah, I found out,
In more
not,
ways than one.
I think I knew that there'd been an American IT crowd, but I did not know Moss was in it with Joel McHale, which is wild to me. I think I'm just a pilot, perhaps, rather than an actual full series, but... Oh, you fucker. You're supposed to do your bomb one first, I thought.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage, so that's something. Oh, run. Run! Okay. Yeah, we got to phase 3 a lot quicker. It's still absolutely awful. But this is our best run so far, so that's something at least. And my weapon's broken. Brilliant. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Neil Newbon. Holy shit. Did a 48-minute finale in 2015 on Tube in the US. Yeah, they did, I think Richard Ayoade and John McHale did an American, maybe like a pilot or something. I don't think it went to series. But I kind of feel like I need to watch it. It's essentially a joke-for-joke remake of the first episode, yeah. Yeah. But I don't want the US version. Give me my beloved Matthew Charles Berry. Every time someone mentions the bat transitions on stream, a bat penguin gets its wings. I want to know what he's going to do next, you know. Obviously, what we do in the shadows is over now. And it would be very weird for him not to be in a long-standing sitcom. He's always been in sitcoms. I kind of feel like this might be the moment for him to do the next series of Toast in Tinseltown. But yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I know he's doing more like movies and big things these days, but yeah, I feel like it's time. In Crapopolis, I don't know what Crapopolis is. It's not one I've heard of. Crapopolis. It's a new animation show from Matt. Oh, really? Yeah, I obviously like The Simpsons back when it came out. I liked Futurama a lot. I still do. I tried this. Is it Disenchanted or Disenchantment? I thought it was terrible. I know he was in that. I couldn't get on with that at all.
You truly are a nuisance.
But it's cool that Matt Groening's, trying something new, I guess.
But the games end here.
But Greek instead of okay. I mean, the Populous, I should have given it away, maybe. But yeah, interesting. It's a slow burn. Yeah, I gave it, I think, I gave it a chance. Like, I didn't dip after one episode, but I don't know what it was. I like a lot of the people involved as well. But not everything is for everyone. I keep reminding myself. Right, is really smart. When did it start airing?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Didn't even try to carry that.
More legendary challenges.
It was a 2-season order. Is it on Netflix, like Disenchantment was? Yeah, I might need to give it a go. Netflix, cool. I'm going to take a very short break to scream into the void for a little while. I'll see you in a minute. Welcome back, everyone. Darth, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. Still, I was thinking today was the day, Darth. I was thinking today was the day. Let me have it. When is it coming? I was tempted to watch the thing, the announcement. October 10th? That's good. October 3rd is Ghost of Yotai. October 2nd or October 3rd is Ghost of Yotai. October 2nd, October 3rd is Directive 8020. October 10th. We should have time. There should be a slot available for us to get involved with some Little Nightmares 3. Very good. I mean, October was a safe bet. But it's good to have an official date now. Yeah, how are you doing today, Darth? Still, Arsenal have not signed anybody. I won't believe it till I see them in the shirts. I don't believe it. Intel keeps telling me Zubimendi it's happened.
And in more ways than one. But the games
Until I see it, no. I'm that pessimistic when it comes to the transfer window. Darth, remind me, do you play Souls games? I don't think you do. You are smarter than me, my friend. Getting a lot more perfect parries in there. Nothing sadly about it, friend. You're smarter than me. I wake up every day and I say to myself, I wish I was smart like Darth. I wish I was a debonair man about town like Darth. But no, I'm a fool.
Now, on to more
Fool!
legendary
Foolish
challenges,
fool.
For she too.
So many good games coming out. Yeah, did we? I don't think we've got a date for Reanimal yet, have we? It's been renewed for 5 seasons. You don't hear that often, Dana, in this day and age, do you? TV shows being renewed for 5. We're still talking with Brian and Buemo. Yeah. Do you remember Super Saiyan Brian, Darth, the Man United fan that used to come here? I bet they're thrilled that Brian is joining.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Tell you one thing, this is not the weather to be playing this game in. Not the weather. I just got my PlayStation app just went off. It did that little noise it does. Don't know if you've got it on your phone. I reckon that's it telling me Little Nightmares 3 has a release date. You're quicker than the app, Darth.
You know far too much.
You were quicker than the actual app. Balls.
Behold,
Right, let me heal my weapon
an
quickly.
elixir of
For the love of God,
crafted
quick!
by the most brilliant alchemists as a
No,
reward
God, no.
for my contribution.
Oh, balls. I absolutely fucked that up so badly. I brought out the horn instead of the healing item.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh shit. I shouldn't really retreat from that straight backwards because he attacks in a straight line. Will I remember next time? Probably not. Run.
What is happening?
Yeah, this is the bit that is absolute. Oh, I was about to say, this is the bit that absolutely ruins me, and yeah, I died in 2 seconds. 50 for the deluxe. Interesting. Yeah, I think there's also going to be a Little Nightmares 2 PS5 edition coming out. Is that right, Dar? That's the word on the street. They're releasing a PS5 edition. And it's free for anybody that already owns Little Nightmares 2. So people wondered if that announcement might come today as well. Yeah. I'd like a PS5 version of Little Nightmares 1. That would be great. Because it might have a platinum trophy with it. That's the only problem with the first one. It's got a very difficult trophy in it as well, like a real, you know, like to make it worthy of a platinum. That's it's not on. It's not part of the plan, apparently.
But the games end here.
More newborn, please. I thought we were friends. I say that like I've ever played any of your games. I have played Detroit Become Human. It's not really one of your big games, but... Come on, Neil. Give me a break. Come on, Neil. It's me. Pizza ordered. Nice, Frankie. What are we thinking? Or what one have we got? Oh, look at that dodge he did. He's so flamboyant. Hawaiian, nice. Had a little bit of a chat about Hawaiians yesterday.
Now, on to more legendary challenges. For she too.
I've not had a pizza in quite a while. I can't remember the last time I had a pizza. It's been probably about 3 weeks, which is very unusual for me. Very unusual indeed.
Truly are.
Domino's last week.
And in more ways than one. But the games end
Yeah,
here.
the last several takeaways I've had have been burgers, actually. This really nice burger place I've been using.
Good day, sir.
Elena, thanks for the alert. Really appreciate all the lurks, guys. I really do. On YouTube as well. It helps with the averages. Oh, that was bad. My nose is very itchy today.
Now, on to more legendary challenges. For she too will die.
Check my amulets again. Right, increases max HP. Yeah, it's obviously a good one, but I think I need to be doing more damage. Increases max legion. Increases max stamina. Restores HP continuously. I don't know if that would do enough to warrant using it. Blue Guardianship Amulet +1. Advance +4. Yeah, I wish I had another one of those. I'd probably use it as well. Increases physical damage reduction rate. Difficult. Reduces damage from falling. Increases Legion arm attack. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Helmet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information. Papa John's. I know Shan, who comes here often, loves a Papa John's. Increases weapon. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. It's pretty cool. Increases freeze resistance. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. I'm not really trying to do dodges today, I'm trying to do parries. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would I need that? Why would I ever need that? I don't understand that one. Oh, is there Darth? That's cool. Yeah, it's a wonderful, very intriguing world. So that does make sense, actually, that they could expand. I think a podcast could be cool. With, like, spooky stories, you know? I don't know what to use. Maybe we'll up our crit attack. Where was that? Where was the critical attack one? Increases critical attack, maybe? I don't know what. I don't know if we do many crits, but we can try. We can do our best. Gives us a little bit more health as well.
You truly are a nuisance.
Remember me.
More ways than one. But the games end
Bell end.
here.
When he opens his umbrella and gets me, that annoys me. Feels like he's taking the piss when he does that. He really wants to, like, not just kill me, but make it personal.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Not straight back. Okay. Oh, just about got him. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
You little turd. Ah, that was close. Yes, got a back attack in. Really trying to Trying to fix up my weapon. He's not giving me a chance. Jeez Louise. He knows exactly what he's doing. And my weapon needs to be fixed again. Brilliant. I think he's going to be going into phase 3 very shortly. Yeah, here we go. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god damn it. I never last more than about 2 seconds in phase 3. Oh Christ. Arsenal. A collection of weapons, Lava. Hello friend, how are you? Let me give a shout out to Lava. Lava's great. Give him a follow. Playing Disco Elysium. There's also a Little Nightmares comic coming out. It's about the vanished children. When every single mind in the counties, Little Nightmares' descent to nowhere, will drag you into the very heart of that mystery. Oh really? Yes, Darth supports Man United as well. I support Arsenal. The first of 4 issues will be available in October. Pre-orders open in July. Very good. That could be a nice little set to get. I do get comic books from time to time. When the mood strikes. I hope you're having a lovely stream, Marva. It's good to see you. We are being beaten up repeatedly by the same person. It's bullying at this point. It is bullying.
But the games end here.
This is cyberbullying. Oh, I went too early. I've got to hold my nerve a bit more for that. So I go too early here. Why did you break out of that?
An elixir of great power.
That's weird.
Crafted by the most brilliant
Only that should be allowed.
alchemists as reward for my contributions.
If I go too early here, just switch direction, he does his Scarlet Speedster bullshitting. And my weapon's broken. Great. getting some good parries in. Oh, I didn't get my fucking big attack. That's harsh. Why is that? I did it again. I went too early again. Do I ever learn my lessons?
Wait. What is happening?
Fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I can't get away from him. No. He's kind of got that green to him now, which means that bit's weak to fire. So that is when Flamberge is going to come into its own. Need to burn him. Burn him good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Did it early. Oh well, I got away with it that time, but I still did it early.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Did it again, too early. I was staggered, I couldn't do my attack. He's staggering me at the worst times. Why is he not on fire?
On to more
Why did that
legendary
burn not put him on
challenges,
fire?
or she too will die.
Game, that should have set that dude on fire. He should have been crispy. I should have continued to do fire damage to him. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed about that. I'm displeased. Heather, it's very good to see you. I'm glad you're here. This is becoming a very miserable boss fight. How has your day been so far? Are you still at work or are you heading home? Is there anything I can do? No, I would love to be able to summon Spectre. That would be fantastic. But I cannot, alas. Excuse me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
Behold.
This is where he heals,
An
so I'll take this
elixir of
opportunity to
power,
grind my
crafted by the
blade.
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my
He
contributions.
can heal quicker than I can grind my blade, though.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh, I missed my... Oh, I got it, thank God.
You know far too much. It's time for you
Oh,
to
did
die.
it again. Every time I see the smoke, I panic, I think. I don't know why. Yep. That time I was right to panic. I was up against the wall and could not do anything.
Wait.
probably probably the best first and second phase I've had. This one I get absolutely destroyed immediately. So we're not gonna be alive for long. Fucking hell, dude. What do you do? What are you supposed to do for that? Yes, until yes, Darth has just been regaling us, telling us about the comics and the books and the expanded Little Nightmares universe. Sounds quite interesting. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, it is so awful. I just headed home, not feeling well. So just going to curl up on the couch for the rest of the night and take it easy. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Heather. Doing a listen on the YouTube, I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody lurking on YouTube right now. The link is pinned in chat. We will be here to hang out with you all night long, should you need us. But hopefully you feel better. If you pre-ordered Little Nightmares 3, you also get Little Nightmares 1 Enhanced Edition. That's intriguing. So what is Little Nightmares 1 Enhanced Edition? I was told about Little Nightmares 2 Enhanced Edition. Does Little Nightmares 1 have a Platinum Trophy? That is intriguing. Why is Darth chanting United? Do we do good? No, someone in Lava's chat was from the UK talking about football, and she wanted to know what teams we supported for conversational reasons. I want to play a game, but I don't know what to play. So you want to play with something? This is intriguing until potentially I've misunderstood a message from earlier. I knew there was already a Little Nightmares 1 Complete Edition. So when I heard about an Enhanced Edition, I presumed it was for Little Nightmares 2. It could be Little Nightmares 1 Enhanced. If that is available, does that mean it's now got a Platinum Trophy? That's something I would really like to know. Because, yeah, Little Nightmares 1 has a sadistic trophy. Like a really tough trophy. And it's worth the Platinum itself. So hopefully the Enhanced version has the Platinum. Thank you for the hydrate. What are the options, Princess? Give me some options. I'll tell you what to play. Okay, Peeps, I need assistance with something. LPS, also needing assistance with something. What's 350 foot? Wait. I was gonna say. Yeah, Darth said it's 335, but the Ultimate Edition's 50 or something. Is that right? If, say, objects were actually people, what kind of objects would you associate with a shop? Specifically a shop ran by a man in his older years, running a tech shop that nobody seems to shop in. When you said older gentleman, I was thinking of like a sweeping brush. I'm guessing it's a tech shop. Probably, I mean, depends how old the tech is, really. I don't, all the tech I'm thinking of is like stuff that people would want to buy. Grey area, welcome in. Open. I was thinking open all hours. Literally. Yeah. That was the exact thing that came to my mind. I was thinking like a sweeping brush. You know when, what's his name, sweeps at the end of some of the episodes with the voiceover. Yeah. Arkwright in Granville, yeah. How are you doing today, Grey Area? It's good to see you. What we consider old, these guys consider ancient relics. Yeah, I was thinking of like the old style monitors, like the box monitors. Fuck it, I'm pre-ordering it now for Little Nightmares 1. I think I've already got it. I've got it wish-listed, and I heard my phone make a noise, so I think it's telling me it's now pre-orderable. It's the best one. Yeah, I'll probably pre-order it myself. I really hope if it's an enhanced edition, it's got platinum trophies. A platinum trophy, that would be really great. What have you been up to, Grey Area? It's good to see you. Yeah, my mind is mostly thinking about old British sitcom at the best of times. So.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die.
I'm trying to get better at perfect parrying and stuff. This fight's going to be nothing but perfect parries, I think. I'm going to need to get to the final phase with like a lot more health than I have. Burn, you fucker, burn. Oh, he's on fire there. That's good. Went straight back. He only attacks in straight lines, so there's never any point in going straight back.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Good. I got it actually the right time now. Oh, and I got a backstab in as well. That's good. That's something. I'm scared to blink, Intel. Wow, it's such a bad time to heal. Good, I'm getting that timing down a bit better. See, I'm really good at phase 1 and phase 2 now. Phase 3 can suck my dick. My fucking weapon is already in need of sharpening again. Oh my god.
What is happening?
This bit is fucked, man. Jesus. I can't. Literally, I've never been alive for more than about 10 seconds in phase 3. It's insane. I think I panic. Is there not? That's fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I had a really good time playing Little Nightmares 1 and 2 last October time. So I'm not opposed to getting trophies for games without platinums, but you know, in my mind, I just want to see 1, 2, and 3 like side by side in my starting soon screen. But like, imagine a shop where it's very small, cramped affair, and all the shop's stock isn't really organised. It's bordering on just jumble sale hoarders. Then I can imagine one of those pricing guns, but like the old pricing guns. Do you know what I mean? I can imagine there'd be a calculator to do people's, you know, bills. Like not a proper cash register. They'd manually do the bill. One of those pads, LPS, where you hand write the bill as well, and you've got that bit of cardboard that slides in, so that they get the white one, and you get the red one for your files. Do you know what I mean? Stickers, like a lot of those little stickers, like the little red dots, blue dots, green dots, yellow dot stickers. I can't remember what the question was now at this point. Having a slightly strange one. Just taken the keys for a new place to live, but I have to get the agent to tidy a couple of things first. But mostly, I don't want to move. Really? Yeah, change can be very unsettling. It's a very like abnormal thing, I think. Change. You get set in routine. Humans like routine. Humans like the same. But like Tubbs and Edwards, local for local people. This is a local shop for local people. Perfect, that works. Okay. If you've got any more specific questions, don't hesitate to ask.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I think I'm trapped on the side. Different art, story, maybe game level I have in my mind. Okay.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Can somebody tell me why some bosses in this game have the ability to use summons, some don't? It's annoying to me. I keep flopping between the three. Respect that. Oh, LPS, I love the design of that character you put in the Discord, by the way. Yeah, really good.
You truly are a nuisance.
And I was sorry I couldn't join you. I think you went into the... you were asking a question about the Discord and whether or not you're allowed to just hang out. You absolutely are. I can't remember why I couldn't be there. I was either modding for someone, or it was like Squid Game night or something. Or, oh no, it was Phasmo night with Farrell, that's it, yeah. Saturday nights, I sometimes jump in Farrell stream for Phasmo. And that's why. But yeah, I would have hopped straight in there with you and hung out. Not very sweet, but it is going. Ow. How are you, Dana? Wow, I suddenly cannot get one parry in.
to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Brain break time. Yeah, my brain's about to break as well. You're in good company. John. Yeah, he's been a character of mine for a while, at least 6 years long. A refined English demon. I love the look. Yeah, very good. I'll go to Sweet Little Lies. It's punishing. Well, I installed Little Nightmares 1 Enhanced, and it doesn't load. I'm sure it'll get fixed. Yeah, give them a moment. I can imagine there's an absolute log jam of people also wanting to play it at the moment. Just wanted to see if it would auto pop my achievements, which I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't for me. I hate when that happens. It happened with Spider-Man, including the Platinum, and I felt like I had to go through the whole game and actually earn the achievements, so yeah, wasn't great. Okay, getting stuff done, but my anxiety is on an odd hair trigger from some awful dreams. The self-motivation gets halted on occasion. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to dreaming and wanting to or not wanting to, I know that you can, practice sleep hygiene, Dana, that can help either cause dreams or not cause dreams. And I know this, it's very hot at the moment, very humid, so it's difficult to get away from bad night sleeps right now. But yeah, you might need to think maybe about adjusting some of your nighttime routine. I did the speed run no death run in like 4 attempts, the only challenge run I actually enjoyed. That's the one I'm not looking forward to, because I remember playing that and I went through like every level, no problems, occasionally dumb shit you'd fall off of, blah blah blah. But I think the final level of Little Nightmares 1, there's this isometric view of a table with the 3 people one side, 3 people the other side, and they're like chopping fish or something, or they're like eating and chopping. I must have taken 10 times to get through there. I could not, for the life of me, figure out the pathing for it. I went more to the right, more to the left, down the middle. Couldn't figure it out. So even if I did it, as clean can be up till that table, that's what I'm not looking forward to. Everything else is fine. I definitely need to be more strict with my routine, but I haven't figured out a sustainable plan as of yet. That's always the thing, isn't it? We know what we need, know what we need to do. It's about doing it. It's about employing those techniques or those ideas. But yeah, Intel is exactly the bit I mean. I figured you might. Yeah, the rest of it's not too bad. You can be quite patient with the rest of it. But that bit, I feel compelled to just run. Because if I stand there, I assume they'll stab me. So I just go. And every time I get caught. So I think what I might do is I might get to that point and then save scum. And have myself a little checkpoint there. Because that bit is just... It felt, it's a great game. That bit honestly felt like janky to me. It felt unwinnable. Until I won. Come on. That was perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I'd never played them before last October. We played them back to back. Some of the DLCs as well. Honestly, I think my brain operates best on like 5 hours of sleep, but my body wants... Yeah, my thing is I wake up... I feel fairly clear upstairs, but my body is like... in slow motion if I get less than a proper amount of sleep. I think it must be the chronic fatigue at this time of the year just really takes over. It's good because it means the pain is in the background for 4 months if I'm lucky. But the fatigue is just, I feel literally like sometimes I'm telling my body what to do as you normally would with anything. And it just won't. It's just happy to just not do that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That bit, I never, ever, ever get parries on that combo. I don't know what it is. Bacter and Bish, thank you for the YouTube lurk, my friend. Thank you all for the YouTube lurks. Yesterday was one of the worst, unfortunately, days we've had for lurking. So we've actually gone back below 3,300 hours. But it is a process. We'll get there in the end. So I do appreciate all the lurks today. I'll be with you in 1 second, BB. How are you doing and how's the family? Are you enjoying the heat back? And remind me, are you a heat enjoyer? I'm so excited for Squid Game tomorrow. Good, there was a lot of perfect parries in there.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
I'm Heat Hater.
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Can't exactly say I'm a heat lover or heat hater, but I know it's very good for me, like medically almost. I feel a lot better now than I do in the winter. But thank you for your support, baby. It means everything to me. I had a dream a few nights ago, BB, about you and Cumber moving to London. Us all in our place together. It was great. They're getting more vivid, BB. They're getting more vivid. Oh, you fucker. I thought you were done. Okay. Set you on fire again. I'm going to take that as some kind of sign. That's the first time I've ever had 3 white health bars with them. All of which I took advantage of.
To die.
I'd love if we could break his weapon.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
PS5 upgrade. Yeah, it does. So I think Intel's installing it now. Let me catch up. BB, welcome in. Sir Hobby, welcome in. How you doing today? It's very nice to see you. I was locked in against this enemy that we're never ever going to beat in a million years. How are you doing? How's Iris doing? I'm here to help, my dear friend. Here to support. I'm a heat hater. There you go. What have you been up to, BB, in this weather, or would you just kind of try and stay out of it? Our future dreams, small steps in the right direction, yes. Vivid dreams, that is the first step in you guys actually moving here, for sure. Wolfie, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Wolfie. This fight is too tough. This fight is too tough. How are you doing, my friend? It's lovely to see you. Tell me news of the outside world. Wait, I think I'm stupid. What do we think's happened in is that why it's not loading? Is it coming out in October as well? We're getting some conflicting news. Today I'm just curled up in a ball. The cutest little ball. I bet. The cutest little ball. But BB, I'm glad you're here. You can watch me die to this guy 50 more times. Does that help? Yeah, watch me die to this guy 50 more times. Be nice to my friend Jules. What did I say? Was I unkind to myself? I don't think we're doing this fight today. Is that what I said? I thought they said I could play Little Nightmares 1 as soon as I pre-order. Ah, yeah. Maybe they unlock together. Yaki, it's very good to see you, friend. How are you doing today? I hear, Yaki, that you have a very incredible dinner waiting for you tonight. You may know, you may not know, so I'm not going to spoil what it entails. But I've been told there's some very good eating going to be done at your house later. How are you, my friend? October 10th? Yeah, maybe we'll do Little Nightmares 1 and before Little Nightmares 3 in October, just to give us a little run into Little Nightmares 3. It's a brutal week for me, to be honest. But in one bit of good news, my parents are taking their new puppy home today. Oh, that's so nice, Wolfie. That's so nice. What kind of, what breed? Oh, and if we can get photos at some point, we'd love to have them. Is this brutal because of work? Is this brutal because of pain? Is this brutal because of heat? Either way, you're safe here with us. We will take care of you. Hopefully we can take the edge off your week. I'm soon done with the base game, considering buying the DLC. It's very good, very tough. I mean, honestly, the first two bosses weren't super bad, but this is a guy that's not an actual boss, so we can't summon for it. So, but yeah, it's a very well made DLC. You know, I never can say anything bad about the looks, the lore, the game build, the world building. So yeah, I'd recommend it highly. I was being mean to myself. I apologise to me, but we probably won't do this boss. It's too tough. It is genuinely too tough. Seeing my friend always helps me no matter what. BB, I'm glad you're in my life, and thank you for the YouTube lurk. Seriously, but BB, it's going to take probably 7 weeks of us getting like 30 hours per stream of Twitch lurks, and so if you can be here for all of that, BB, it will definitely help things along. So I appreciate you. I'll be your dinner. Yes. Love a good eating. Oh, you meant dinner. Did I, Dana? Or did I mean... I never do my own commands. That's why I always forget them.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Yaki, oh mate, I've not had a good steak in a minute. Obviously you know what you're having. May is making Biscoff cheesecake as well. So I said earlier that we need to have yours as the main, and then the Biscoff cheesecake afterwards. Yes. A golden retriever, her name is Ruby. Wolfie, that's so beautiful. It reminds me of the Kaiser Chiefs song called Ruby. We can do it, and we will. BB, do you know the sad thing is we got to 4,000 hours before, and I think they give you 6 months grace or something like that. And obviously I've not got 1,000 followers on YouTube. So for 6 months, if we'd achieved 1,000 followers, we would have had it. But then after 6 months, it started ticking down again. And I wish I'd known, because I could have jumped back in like 3,900 hours and get us to keep topping it up. But yeah, I'm thankful I caught it at 3,300, not like 2,000. But yeah, it's just annoying we have to do it all over again. But I'm easily scared, and this game, it really keeps my blood pressure up. Does it really, Sir Hobby? That's intriguing. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions on this. I can't say that I know too many people have been struck by fear with it. But yeah, I mean, however it affects you, as long as you're having a good time with it, that's all that matters. My favourite activity, either side of that coin. I frequently injured... You frequently injured yourself? Okay. Okay. I'm very sorry to hear that. Injuries in that area should... Yeah. Many questions, none of which I'll ask. Good steak and then an amazing cheesecake would put me in a 3-year... Yeah. Particularly Biscoff cheesecake. It's the one for me at the moment. I infamously tore my tongue thrice. Interesting. I respect that level of commitment, Dana. Yeah. I think I've pulled my tongue hamstrings a couple of times myself, actually. Dedication, yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, so Hobby, this is the kind of fight where you don't get to use a summons, so it's my kind of hell. You know? I can get to phase 3, but phase 3 is insane. It's going to all be about parrying. You little bitch. Oh, I missed. I'm going to miss my white bar if I'm not careful. Yeah, I think I missed it. Oh, somehow. Somehow we still got it. Oh, did I mention this guy heals himself 2 times? He's an absolute grade A piece of shit. Oh, am I either too early or too late for dodging that? It's supremely annoying. God, when it gets me by opening his umbrella, it feels like an extra special level of fuck you.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh. Did not mean to heal then. That was an error. Very proud of myself for getting so many perfect parries in, but yeah, we need a few. Oh, this is phase 3. This is where we die almost. Oh yeah, and he heals himself, obviously. This is where we die almost immediately. I had to be decayed, didn't I? Oh no. Oh god. Tongue hamstrings. I've definitely pulled my tongue hamstrings many a time. It's a very specific kind of it's a very specific kind of pain. Talk to him when you tear your lingual frenulum thrice, Jules. But like, at least their outfit is incredible, so I'm not mad at having to redo the part when he's cute. I quite like my outfit as well. And we get this lovely Northern Lights bit at the beginning. So yeah, if this is the final place we ever come to in this game, it could be some shitty little dungeon. Oh, let's go and pick the gold coin fruit, which one day might help us. If we get to the next boss, a proper boss, a trophy yielding boss, a boss where we can summon, these gold coin fruit will be invaluable because they allow me to heal my summon. But not for these piddling little teeny weeny bosses, who this supposedly is. I'll be a golden fruit. Juicy and sweet, I bet. So how about you try not dying? It hadn't occurred to me. It hadn't occurred to me. I'll have to put that tactic into play next time. Never apologize, princess. Never apologize for anything. Yeah, it's very much keeping me sane. So yeah, keep them coming. Ah, boy. This could be the final. I think I've said this a few times over the past fortnight. This could be the final ever Lies of P stream, because I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that phase 3. I was going to say golden fruit. I used to dance under that. Oh, God. But Princess beat me to... Hey, there's room for everybody. There's enough of me to go around. Oh, we've got so many gold coin fruit. Sorry, we've got so many of these pink cubes, that's brilliant. So good if we ever get to another boss fight. Glad I can help. Yeah, I would be in a very dark place right now with this boss fight if you weren't here. If you all weren't here. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. No. Let's use the Stargazer. Teleport to another gazer. Yep. Shipwreck exterior. So yeah, like I was saying, if we get a proper boss, because clearly this isn't a proper boss, this is a shitty piddling boss I should be walking through. We can summon. We take out a star. Is it star fragment? We crunch it. We drop it into this thing that looks like a bird bath full of blue water. And our summon will appear. And then, once our summon gets down to half health, I can go here and use one of these cubes, if you can see on the far left. And this cube, the kind of turquoisey cube, like crushes the cube inside. And you can see pink are the ones we like to use. And then the Spectre will get healed. So they're very helpful. And I am hoarding them. Because I might as well. You never know. Our enemy might get struck by lightning. And they might die. They might have a brain aneurysm. They might have some kind of, you know... They might spontaneously combust. I won't be the one that kills them. You understand? But something may happen to cause this enemy to just suddenly collapse. How could I be slow to that one?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
The fact it's with an umbrella as well. The fact he is soundly beating me with a goddamn umbrella. If I was really good at this game, I'd probably set myself a challenge right now. It would be to use... Where is it? To use my umbrella. Called Etiquette. We might both need an umbrella. The fluids will be flying. Yeah, I'm fine. Fine. Just you got me. That one got me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Just fucking kill me, dude. Just fucking kill me.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Ella, Ella, A. Look at my umbrella. Oh god, that was a good one. I don't even know if going away and like grinding for levels would help me. I feel like I'm so leveled. Like genuinely super high leveled. He's just too quick. Like if there was some way of slowing him
And in
down.
more ways than one. But the games end here.
I've been thinking about your the birthday present you made me as well. I feel like by the time September comes around, there may be so many new characters that also need artwork. There may be so many stories. We might have some fan fiction. We might need to make our own kind of comic book. The Adventures of Betty. Betty and Benoit. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, Intel. You've got a million games on at the moment. It'll be worth the wait, I reckon. Oh, okay. Got out of the way of both of them.
Behold,
Doesn't normally happen.
an elixir
Oh,
of
this is when he heals.
power,
It's
crafted
annoying
by the
that,
most
I know obviously he
brilliant
heals,
alchemists
but it's annoying
as
that he
reward
gets rid of his
for
status
my
effect as well.
contributions.
I was going to roll after him. Oh, you bitch. How did you dodge that?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Haha. Gonna be seeing this guy in my sleep. To more legendary challenges. Oh boy.
Or you too will die.
But I need more plat. More. His voice actor kind of sounds like Heisenberg. It is. It's the same guy. Yeah, it's Neil Newbon. Asterion, the guy from Detroit Become Human. Yeah. I'll draw anyone like a French girl for you, Plat. Can you draw yourself like a French girl for me? Thank you. Thanks in advance. I knew that. Yeah. We know you did. It's also a star in from Baldur's Gate 3 and someone from Detroit Become Human. I forget the name of the dude from Detroit Become Human, but he's the like the tech genius guy. Just testing us, yeah. Just testing us. Yeah, I've only played. Oh, actually, no. I've played Resi 8, Heisenberg. I've played Detroit Become Human. I'd actually like to do another playthrough of Detroit Become Human. I don't know if we've got any Detroit heads in the community. I think we're like 4 trophies from the Platinum. And I realised when I went to check what they were, there's something we've never done. We've always done something, I think, really well, so we've not needed to ever go to the recycling centre. But I think it's something there's an occasion, I think, if you fail, you get taken to the recycling centre. We've never been there. So that will be a completely new experience for us. I think we've played it like 4 times on stream. like across the space of 3 years, like never back to back. But actually, I think maybe the first time back to back because we wanted to do it like try it in 2 different ways.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
But Intel, we will definitely be doing the Capcom called like Spotlight or something. Is anybody in chat, with the exception of Intel, is anybody in chat looking forward to Resident Evil 9? This was a bad one, I'll let myself die. Is anybody looking forward to Resident Evil 9?
Some more legendary challenges.
Because on Thursday, Capcom are doing a little showcase for 4 games. And one of the games that will be showed off is Resi 9. So I think we'll get at least 10 minutes of Resi 9. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, maybe I will play Little Nightmares 1 Enhanced the week before Little Nightmares 3 comes out. Like a proper 15-minute install. Fair enough. I think there was probably just a lot of people that immediately pre-ordered it.
The gin and tonic's for my
Thank you,
sister,
Princess.
Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
What are you planning on doing today, Princess? I know you said you couldn't decide what to game or what to play, but what else are you up to? Oh, what's for dinner tonight as well? Guess what I'm playing after Atomfall DLC? I don't know. I mean, Little Nightmares 1 potentially, but I'm gonna guess Hentai Shop Simulator Intel.
You truly are a nuisance.
Playing
and in more
content.
ways than one.
Mate, I
The
wish.
games end here.
Can you ask Elena how she's feeling today? She's lurking at the moment, but I hope she's doing okay. Getting a lot more perfect parries in. That's something at least. I think it's because my my eyes are going out of focus and somehow that makes it easier. I'm so over the fight.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I hate when he does that. It's such a goddamn piss take. Into how would you feel about being beaten up by a dude with an umbrella? I don't know why, it makes this so much worse. Oh, I was so close to dodging that. Maybe I should stop dodging it. Maybe I should try parrying it. This dude is such a fucking turd. How'd you like that, bitch? How'd you like this fire? Oh god. Okay, we got out the way just about.
Wait,
Oh god.
what is happening?
Ugh. Oh, this is the bit where I get absolutely destroyed. It's so difficult to read. Okay, I parried that. This is a miracle. Oh fucking god, I can't read this guy's moves at all. Oh, okay. God, it's like random. And of course, it's gonna be decay. Oh fuck! He just started. Mate, please. Right, we set him on fire. Is that progress? I have no idea. Fuck knows. Guess what I'm playing after Titanfall DLC? Already completed it, mate. And the sequel. Little Big Planet Remastered might be coming to PS5. Really? I'm surprised to hear that. I am. Tonight for dinner I'm doing a Fender. What's a Fender? Lax, welcome in. I don't know, Intel. Did you tell me? I don't know. If it's not Little Big Planet 1 or 2, I'm not sure. How are you, Lax? It's good to see you. I need to have some... I think I need to have one of my potions ready to go. Oh, the hentai. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Little... When you said and the sequel, I thought you were talking about Little Big Planet. Yeah, I think people want me to play the hentai shop sim game. Maybe we'll have to do it. So hot outside, it's killing me. Yeah, it's fairly warm in here as well with the two big lights, the two monitors, PC tower, PS5. It's baking. Yeah. You should def do it. I think a few people have asked. Maybe I'll do it on like an anniversary stream or my birthday stream or something. Yeah, give people a good laugh. Right, I need a healing item. Removes special status elements.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
Torment
Nothing
me.
here is vegetarian.
Okay.
Bon appetit.
I'll be doing Little Nightmares 1 though, then Doom Eternal. Good. I've taken a break from Doom. I'm doing Sly Cooper 1. Then I might do Doom 2016. Is it 2016 or 2018? 2016, I think. I have a beautiful tomato onion pot roast in the crock pot. Very nice. Sounds divine. Heather, I'm assuming that also means you'd like to see me play Hentai Shop Simulator. We can give it a go. Also mushrooms in there, but I know you don't care for them. She's pandering. Yeah. It sounds very good. I try not to have tomato-based meals often because it does set the old rheumatoid arthritis on fire, but it does sound great. Spaghetti. Oh my God. I have not had a good spaghetti and meatballs in longer than I can remember, Heather. Genuinely. I like pasta carbonara. I like pasta with you know, other sauces. I rarely have spaghetti and meatballs. Tomatoes instead of blood. I can completely respect that, yeah. You have some blood throwing you through your tomato system. Decay and corruption. I think this is the one I need. I need you. Yeah. So if I put you on my lower belt, if we get to phase 3 on the regular, I think we'll need this because it gets rid of decay, and I think that's what we were just infected with. So then we can quickly get rid of decay, which will help. Won't help much, but it might help a little. I don't need to have an electric blitz abrasive. I tell you what I'll do. If I'm feeling, if I'm feeling very confident all of a sudden that we're about to win, maybe I'll bring out the old carcass body fluid bottle, and I can lob it out. Maybe thermite. Yeah, maybe thermite might be better. If I want to try and take do some damage without getting close to them. If they've got like a 1 HP and I'm hanging on, I'll have the thermite ready to go. So that will heal me. That's good for attacking. Yeah, I think that'll do. It always comes out so good. God damn you, Heather. There have been some really, really good things told to me in the food chat tonight. Oh. And obviously May's doing a Biscoff cheesecake tonight, she told us earlier. Oh man, if I could just like matter transport myself down the screens, I'd have a lovely 3-course meal this evening and dessert. Amazing. Right, I think... Actually, let me take one more look at my amulets. Yep. Critical attack. I don't know if that's really doing much. I don't know that's necessarily pulling much weight right now. What else can we replace it with? I mean, I think this guy's a human. It is. It is. I think this guy's a well. In phase 3, he looks more like a carcass. So I hate these games. I hate these games. I don't want to have to be thinking about all this bullshit. I just want to fucking fight the guy. In phase 3, I think he becomes a carcass. But I think in phase 1 he's a human. Wish I could mail you some. Mate, I would send you some British snacks in return, Ever. I think, I don't know who was here earlier when I said it, but as you know, when Abby was pregnant with Laurie, when Zaya was pregnant with Zuriel, I sent them both big boxes. Like, I'm talking like big boxes of like British snacks and chocolate and crisps and teas and things. So that is now like a tradition. If members of the community get pregnant, I will send them these boxes. I can't remember whether it was Miz that said, right, I need to get Mrs. Miz pregnant, stat. But yeah, I will happily send some British snacks to people should they request it. Time to have a baby. But Zaya is pregnant again, and they're due in September. I think September 21st or 20th. I think it's 21st, 10 days after my birthday. But that is now an official Platinum Lounge tradition. So yeah, and we did the whole thing. We had, my title was their like their name, their dates, their time of birth, things like that. So it was great. I need to go back and view those again. I think when Zaya was pregnant as well, we announced it here. So yeah, I think maybe pregnant the second time they announced it here. I knew like months earlier, but yeah. Next month. Yeah. They tell me it's the easiest one to platinum of all of the Souls games. Zaya, we were just talking about you. Zaya, remind me, did we had the announcement for you being pregnant here, right? Let me remind you if I'm correct in that. I think we had some announcements. I think we did. And I think obviously the births, we had the announcements here as well. But yeah, it's lovely to see you, Zaya. We'll be literally just talking about you. How are you doing today? I'm banging my head against the brick wall. This is the leader of the bastards. That's literally their name. It couldn't be a more apt description of this prick. So, yeah. See, I've got Murderer Puppet's Amulet and Carcass Butcher's Amulet. This might be better for Phase 1 and Phase 2. This might be better for Phase 3. So, yeah, it's difficult. It was really difficult. Mate, Lax, this guy is, his Phase 3 is crazy. Genuinely crazy. So I'm super drained. I've missed Joel. I'm happy you're here with us. Hopefully all good news. And yeah, I was just telling everybody, Zaya, about the tradition now that pregnant community members get sent boxes of British snacks. So you'll be getting another one in September. I think I'm going to send out, Abby another one anyway. Because yeah, their life is still very much playing bongo drums with their head. Oh really? Oh, very cool. Very cool. I'm excited. Oh, one thing I will say as well. I think this is right. It's been a while. I sent Zaya and I sent Abby in the box. I sent them Marmite and Twiglets as well, both of which I personally hate. My friend once described Twiglets as like eating the inside of a smoker's mouth, which I thought was a very good description. But yeah, I mean, I won't, you know, they may have loved them. I'm not going to use my particular opinions on Twiglets. That's accurate, yeah. I'm, you know, they can make their own minds up on those kind of things. But yeah, I don't know how well the Marmite went down, but my dad loves Marmite, and there are literally TV adverts in this country where they talk about it being you love it or you hate it, and Marmite has become its own saying where you might describe somebody as a Marmite person, or you might describe a TV show as a Marmite show because you either love it or you hate it. There's no middle ground when it comes to Marmite. So that's very much in the lexicon of these aisles.
But the games end here.
This is not the weather to play these games, I can tell you that right now. Oh, Zaya, you might be busy, obviously, you know, with your reel, etc. But we are playing Date Everything tomorrow, and if you'd like to join us to be a voice, we'd love to have you. This genuinely feels like I'm up against the Nameless Puppet again. It feels that level of difficult. For me, anyway. I'm sure other people blast through this film. You little turd. Let me set you on fire a little bit.
Behold, an elixir of great power. Crafted by
I
the most
completely
brilliant
understand, Zaya.
alchemists as reward
We will be playing it the following
for my
Tuesday as well.
contributions.
And don't forget Jackbox this Friday. Everybody's invited to that. I think Zaya's already signed up for that. We're going to be doing more kind of community games in general. In this in the kind of, you know, not just the coming weeks or months, but like forever, really. I'm going to do more community-based things. Welcome in, Raiders. I've been on this fight the entire stream. I've not got close once. I'll be with you in 1 second. Farrell, welcome in. How you doing, friend? I'm getting a lot more perfect parries, and as you can see, but it's not enough. Stuck. I think he staggered me or something. Couldn't move. Problem is, I've had a blunt blade for so long now. I'm not doing so little damage. But it's, the attacks from him are constant. There just really is not a window. If any raiders need to raid and run, it will be stream. Stretch your legs, I completely understand. As you can imagine, I'm a bit locked in right now. I can't pause the game. These cursed Souls games, and they're no pausing. Frowell might have been doing Stellar Blade today. One thing that's good is that I'm getting more of these white health bar situations. I'm getting them a lot more regularly because I'm doing a lot more damage. But yeah, his phase 3 is insane. And I already have a broken blade again. He knows. He literally knows. When he sees me sharpening the blade, he runs over. He's like, absolutely not. Gotta sharpen my blade, dude. It's him being able to run the whole, you know, length of the playing field.
Will die.
To attack me when I'm sharpening my blade really annoys me. Farrell, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Adam, it's good to see you both. This one sucks. This one really does suck. Show Lumaccio, who the true leader of the bastards is. Mate, this is the lead that he is. He's the true leader of the bastards. We don't need to, you know, don't need a blood test for this one. It's him. It's definitely him. Been playing Stellar Blade and the character Adam. That makes me think of you, Adam. Oh, nice. Yeah, Farrell's been playing it. I know Metal Crazy's been playing it. A lot of people are discovering that game. It's good. It is good. Oh, I see the character's name is Adam. My brain didn't work then. Stellar Blade is on hold this week. Will I get collectibles? Should be back next week though. What were you playing today? What were you playing today, friend? Yeah, that has been there ever since we played Stellar Blade. Way back when. Yep, my brain, it's okay, my brain rarely works. Yep, agreed. And particularly in this heat, Zaya, the, I don't know about you, but the brain fog is so rich and so deep. The Stellar Blade review still holds to this day? I think it does. I think it does. Whoever that man was on the street, we took their review. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I had a good time with it. I'm curious to see what they'll do with the sequel. I think I do, Adam. I think I do. Yeah. I think I do. I feel like I need to go out there with a fucking umbrella in this heat. You know, though not umbrella. What are the ones that you have for the sun? Like a little sun umbrella, but they've got an actual name. Today I played Concrete Genie. Should wrap it up on Thursday. It's a fun game. It's a cute one. Yeah. Yeah, a parasol. That'll do. A parasol. I like it. Para. Sol. Against the sun. Is para against? I don't think it is it? As you can tell, my brain really works also. Yeah, Concrete Genie's fun. I streamed Concrete Genie. It's one of the first games I ever streamed. And we had a great time making cursed creations. Really cursed. It's fantastic. It's very snowy here and very cold. I think a lot of us wish we were here. Wish we were here right now.
You truly are a nuisance.
Hello, Neil. I've returned.
But the games end here.
I will say, in my own defense, I'm getting a lot more perfect parries, so that's something. I think it's the fact that he heals twice during the fights as well. It's just really unnecessary. Where do we stand, chat, on not just regular enemies, but bosses healing? Because I think it's bullshit. I think it's absolutely awful, and I hate it. Also, thank you to everybody that voted in the Taskmaster poll. Watch this space. Thank you to everybody lurking on YouTube as well. I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, we fell back below 3,300 hours yesterday. It wasn't a particularly good day for the YouTubes.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I just realised he did his healing and I did not do my repair of my weapon. Yeah, I think I'll lose this one. Or try another one. When he heals, it's almost the exact same time when my blade is down to being really damaged. So I have to take that time to heal it back up. I prefer the game weather to the weather today. I'll be lurking on YouTube. I appreciate that, Zoe. Yeah, Farrell, I'm the same. I have to go through my VODs and clip myself actually most of the time. Boss's healing is BS, yeah. Just suck in every game. I'm very intrigued as to your ideas of Taskmaster. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I feel like if you're going to allow people to summon for bosses, why can't I summon for all bosses? This is perceived to be a lesser boss. That's fine, but like you know, you've the Souls kind of brand, the Souls mechanic of summoning should count to all bosses, right? Like I would have summoned for this guy immediately. I've summoned for all bosses.
You truly are a nuisance.
It just seems dumb to me.
But the games end here.
Yeah. He's deemed to be a lesser boss. I don't care. I would still summon for him. He's really fucking tough. I'm having more trouble with him than I did with the second main boss. The fact he heals twice means I should be allowed to summon, I think. I think Moogie said this was the boss they found hardest in the whole DLC. At least if I get past him, the rest should be downhill from here. I thought I parried every attack. I was about to do my R2 move with his white health bar, and he stabbed me. It is the DLC, yes. I summon whenever it's available in any Souls game. I mean, this motherfucker is a lesser boss. Yeah, this is deemed to be a lesser boss. Obviously you can tell because there's no summon bird bath. Oh yeah, Sammy Jenko, good to see you, mate. How is Mallorca treating you? I tell you what, mate, it might even be hotter over here than it is over there right now. It is baking. I mean, all this technology is cooking me as well. But yeah, it's been a very hot day here. Super hot day. How you doing? How's Bumhole doing? You're better than me. I would have lowered the difficulty. I mean, it's not necessarily that I don't want to. It's that we beat the main game on normal difficulty, and we beat the main game before there were difficulty choices. So I feel like I want to complete the Lies of P experience, beating it on the same difficulty across both games, new game plus across both games, getting all the trophies, and then just like leaving it at that. But yeah, in any other game, I would have put the difficulty down ages ago. But yeah, it just feels like the Lies of P stories needs to be completed at the same. Oh, this boss is an absolute dick. The thing about this boss, Lax, is that it's phase 3 is just insane. It's like he becomes like a creature in phase 3. We've not seen phase 3 in a minute. We'll probably see it again soon. And he just like flails, and it's difficult to read the attacks. And by the time we're at phase 3, as you can see, I've got 11 heals. We're normally down to 2 or 3 heals, and they're gone within 10 seconds. He just kind of like stumbles around, like flailing with these big wings. It's an issue. It is an issue. Mallorca has been bloody lovely, thank you. And yeah, Bumhole and I have said that we have dodged a bullet escaping the UK. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it means the world to me, Sam. Every evening you'd pop in and say hello to us. We do miss you, but yeah, you're probably getting some really good fresh air, vitamin D, making some good memories. So yeah, Giggles. Hello, Giggles. It's good to see you. I see you peeping in through the window. Are you peeping on me, Giggles, while I'm showering? Oh my goodness. Giggles the voyeur has entered chat. Had UK heat is worse. It's yeah, there's no breeze. We've not really had a breeze, so that's yeah. It's kind of hanging in the air. The air feels thick. Does that make sense? Even indoors, the air feels heavy. I appreciate that, mate. I've missed you all too. I'm playing some Date Everything tomorrow, Sam. So make sure to tune in. It's going to be so unhinged. Like if it's 20 degrees cooler, it still feels worse. The thing is, like London apparently has like a microclimate as well, where all the smog and like car fumes keep the heat in. They kind of sit on top. They keep the heat baked in. Oh, nice. You're going to love it, Sam. You're going to really love it. You like that? I like you peeping on me, Giggles, yeah. Feel free to peep all you like. The old pea super, that's the one grey area. Sam, there's been an announcement today, October 10th, Little Nightmares 3. And if you pre-order it, you get Little Nightmares 1, PS5 edition for free, I think. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, and Sam, make sure you're here on Thursday. We're going to be live reacting to the Resident Evil 9 news when it drops. In the Capcom, is it like a Capcom Spotlight or something it's called? I forget what it's called.
You truly are.
But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be 40 minutes. It's gonna be all things Capcom, not just Resi 9. There's gonna be some Monster Hunter in there as well, our favourite game. But this guy's a prick, Sam. Never play the DLC again. I think you've already said you're not going back to it, but yeah, this guy's an absolute prick. I can tell you right now, the heat is not making this fight any easier. It's really not. It's really not. I can feel my reaction times slipping and slipping and slipping as the fight goes on. As the stream goes on, to be honest. This dude's an absolute bellend, Sam. I used to think Bumhole was a toilet until I met this guy. But this guy's a toilet. This guy is an absolute toilet. Oh, I didn't get my fucking attack in. Oh, that's why, because he's doing something he has to do. Oh, dude, I was sharpening my goddamn blade. Have some respect. Put some respect on my pee-pee. I'm actually quite proud of myself. I'm getting a lot more perfect parries on. So I guess we're on the right track, but yeah, this dude absolutely sucks. I would hate to see young Sam Jenko going up against this enemy. I don't want it for you, Sam. Let me protect you. I would love to think we can break his weapon. I don't think we can. Oh. I thought it was going to run at me. Weapon's broken again. Fantastic. You love to see it. It's because I'm doing so much fucking parrying. I feel like perfect parry should heal my weapon, you know? See, I'm getting loads more of these because I'm... Oh. Let me use this opportunity to heal. This is the bit. This is phase 3, everybody. This absolute shit show is phase 3. Oh god, let me heal! Oh god. Oh god. I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm staggered. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that was a really bad thing to do. I didn't know. I couldn't have predicted he was about to shit himself and do all the blue stuff. Oh, I couldn't heal it. I couldn't get my anti-decay on in time before it killed me. Oh boy. So I'll be here for that nice one, Sam. Yeah, something for you guys to enjoy with your tapas and your paella and your margaritas. He heals. He heals at the beginning, like at the end of phase 1. It's what I'm calling phase 1. And then yeah, when he turns into a beast, he heals as well. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Sam, I was thinking the same thing. I was talking to Intel and Darth about it. It'd be lovely if they dropped in a platinum, because there is a trophy in that game, the one where you got to beat it without dying. Fucking hell, man, that's going to be your rough. There's a bit in particular where you got to run across some dudes, like dinner, or like I think they're making. I forget what it is. Like there's like 6 dudes, 3 other side. I think they're making food, like chopping and shit. I struggled with that in the normal playthrough. The rest of it was fine, but that section was awful. I can't be suffering on New Game Plus 2, that's for sure. Sam Jenko. Oh, I will beat it so you don't have to. On New Game Plus 1. I think I'm going to take a quick break, everybody, so I can just scream into the void a little bit. Question my life choices. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good use of my time. If anybody could offer me a tab as well. The YouTube link is in chat, pinned in chat. You could. It's a date. It's a date, princess. It's a date. Yeah, there's a link in chat, pinned in Twitch chat, lurk in YouTube. If you've got a spare tab, I would appreciate it. If I get the DLC, I think I'll do a new playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have done, but it's a lot. You got to. Sorry, it's very loud. There's a lot you got to do to be able to do the DLC. Was it get to chapter 9 or something? I didn't fancy it. Anyway. Okay, you are. It's probably the heat as well, but you're absolutely adding to the heat, princess. I appreciate it. I will see you guys shortly. Thank you to all my lovely YouTube members. There are 4 tiers. I rarely talk about it, but there are 4 tiers. I think tiers 2, 3, and 4 are the same prices as the 3 Twitch tiers, but that tier 1 is half the price of a Twitch sub on YouTube. So thank you to everybody that is a member over there. And yeah, that goes towards games, goes towards stream stuff. So I think I've got, is it 9 or 10 members now? I appreciate them all. Okay. Back we go. I'm sure this is going to be the time. How's content warning going, princess? Oh. I didn't put the game volume back on. Thank you, Heather. Oh, I've got my... I can't afford to waste things.
On to more legendary challenges.
Can you see over on the left? I've got 2 different groups of items. I tried to heal, and I used one of my, I guess, antidotes accidentally. The antidotes for phase 3, when he starts using decay on me. You know, when I was kind of glowing blue. Yeah, I need to use antidotes then. Not in the beginning. There we go, right, that's my healing items. I mean, I'm happy that I'm getting better at the perfect parrying. I think what this is going to come down to is me getting to the point, Heather, where I can do phase 1 and phase 2 hitless. And so I've got loads of health items for phase 3. And just run. And then trying to use the fire. Seducing, you say? Hello there. It's fun, lol. Loving my breaks away to try and seduce. Yeah, we need to... Again, I won't force you, Princess, but if you want to jump in for a character tomorrow, I think I'm gently breaking you down. If you want to voice a character tomorrow and seduce me, yeah, we'd love to have you. Same for you, May. Yes, Princess has been whispering sweet nothings in my ear. So done with driving. Are you nearly home, Giggles? Are there any... Is it idiots on the road today, or is it just a hot day? Sounds like a good plan. It's all I got, Heather. It's all I got. There's not much between these ears at the best of times. Add the heat. And it's all I got right now. Both. I think the heat brings out the worst in us sometimes. I can imagine there's a bit more road rage on a hot day. That was good, 3 in a row. I always forget the umbrella bit. I mean, I know it's all the umbrella bit. I'm talking about the bit where he opens it. Right in my face. No, I'm going to die here. This has not been the one. All day, every day, love. Yeah. All day, every day. I'd let you open it right. Oh, God. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. These are great. These are great. I can't wait till the next time I'm in your stream. I'll have to get my revenge. These are perfect. Oh, God. Yeah, you're keeping me sane. Because this fight is doing its very best to drive me up the fucking wall. Mate, it's a very good question. When I was about 1 year old, this is a I don't know, it's not the happiest story, but I was about 1 year old. My car drove down the wrong side of the road, smashed right into my parents, and yeah, I can't quite remember how they described it, but the guy in question should just never have had a license. He just wasn't befitting of a license. Mum was fine. I think I say fine. I think she broke her arm. I think she ripped her ear. And Dad broke every bone in his body. But yeah, I think at the very least, I think people should have to do a test. I mean, you'd have to do a whole. You'd have to have like a million more testers, like driving examiners. I think you should have to redo your test every 5 years or something. At the worst, every 10 years. Something. Because, yeah, there was a story in the UK like 2 years ago. 94-year-old just, you know, ran down a kid. Had a driving license for like, you know, however many years, decades and decades and decades. And, yeah, just ran down a kid and killed them. So I think, I don't know, we kind of just let people be. You think about what a car is. You think about what a car is and the speeds it can go. And we let people just fucking, you know, 99% of the time people are fine. But, yeah. I don't know. It's crazy to me. You can smash me, right?
Truly are a
Thank you.
nuisance, and in more ways
Thank you for
than
the
one.
offer.
But the games end here.
Did anybody watch the TV show Picard? It's like an offshoot of like, you know, Star Trek. Came out like 7 years ago. I think there are a few series of it. The first series. I think everybody saw the first series, Grey Area. Yeah. I'm not the biggest Star Trek fan. Apparently, not many people stuck around after the first series. But I remember seeing something in there and thinking that is just so incredible. Like, I cannot wait to live in that future. There were these things like big doors, essentially, like big arches, and people walked through them in New York, and they came out in London. I just remember thinking that is so fucking cool. I want to live in that world. And if we get them, Princess, you can walk straight through.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh, nearly. Oh, good. My weapon's broken again already.
Oh. Some more legendary challenges. For she too.
Christ, I can
will die.
finally relax and eat. Tiaki just got home and I just finished the food after 2 hours. We were talking to Yaki a bit earlier, Kate. It sounded magnificent. They were very excited to get home. And I told them, yeah, we've, between your steak dinner, the Biscoff cheesecake, Heather was making, I think, spaghetti meatballs. Daniel was making something tomato in a crock pot. Yeah, everybody's eating very well tonight. I was going to pick up juice, not even worth it. Honestly, my tolerance for humans is getting to the point someone could breathe on the wrong day, and that's it for me. Not just me, then. Kegels, you're a world champion in the making. You would be so good. Yeah. Boxing, kickboxing. Yeah. Do it. Had me that nice bourbon chicken and shrimp. Oh, really? Oh, God. With garlic mashed potatoes. Giggles. Feed me. You know how much I love shrimp. Oh, that sounds good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I never get the fourth one. Right, let me burn you for a bit, friend. Oh, fuck. That was not how that was supposed to go. Stop burning. You know, I might try using a different weapon next time. I think the acid's doing fine, but I'm curious whether fire might be better.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh my god, Princess what? Oh, nice. Crept up behind him. Oh.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Sorry, but
For
I'd let
she
you go
too
where it
will die.
That was a good one. I'm sorry, but I'd let you go where it doesn't go. Or does it? Oh, God. Let me change over to you. What are you? You're Advanced A. Technique C. Yeah. Wait a minute, let me compare these two. Advanced A. Physical attack. Fire attack. Oh, so this... Yeah, okay. So this has a better fire attack than that has acid attack. Okay. It was worth the wait. It definitely was. Let's try. We can try. I'm glad I leveled these weapons up when I was playing the game previously. They're just here ready and waiting. I'll be worth your wait. Of that I have no doubt. So we can get quite a few
The
hits
gin
in
and
there.
tonic's from my sister.
Spanish
Ruth.
Grill, hello
This
friend.
tonic's for Stacey.
Hello.
It's lovely to
If
see
you could
you.
hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Spanish Grill, I'm glad you're here. I have something to tell you / ask you. As you can see pinned at the top of chat, we are raising money for Maev this week. But I was thinking, if it'd be okay with you, I'd like you to feature in our pinned messages next week. Does that work for you? Maybe we can put something in the Discord across the weekend, give people a sense of what's happening, what you're planning, and then we can put something in the pinned messages. I don't know if it's going to yield anything, but we'd like to help if we can. Yeah, I wanted to give Maev their time because Maev is a lovely dog, and yeah, it just happens that we've got two incredible causes at the same time. So I didn't want to just wedge them together, make people choose or anything like that. But yeah, you mean a lot to this community. And yeah, I mean, as you know, I can't begin to understand or relate. But from what I know, from other people who I've known who've gone through what you're planning on going through, their lives are changed forever. And there's that moment where you look in the mirror, and apparently that'll kind of blow your mind. So I want that for you. I want that for you. How are you otherwise? How are things? We're being... Dude, we love you, your family. This dude is kicking our asses, SG. He's beating me like a drum, like a Seven Nation Army drum. So yeah, offer me send me some thoughts and prayers. It would be much appreciated.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways
Lock
than
in,
one.
here we go.
But the games end here.
We've switched up our weapon, SG. We're doing acid. we're dropping acid. Now we're on fire instead. The acid was doing fine. I think fire might be the one though. If I could get a single fucking parry in with this one, I can't.
Legendary challenges.
Oh, right. I'm going to actually lock in this time. Yeah. So the good thing about acid and fire is obviously if he's on fire, he's taking damage even when I'm not stabbing him. If he's covered in acid, he's taking damage even when I'm not stabbing him. So it's like secondary damage. But I think, yeah, I want to see whether fire's better. What a time to work. Talus, it's great to see you, friend. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'll tell you what we'll do before we go in. Princess, can you give Talus a shout out? I'm going to give Spanish Girl one first. There you go. Last seen playing Overwatch 2. Princess is currently playing Content Warning, so it might take a second. But once... I imagine SG won't have any clips either because I haven't streamed in a minute. But yeah, once Princess is free, once their hands are free, who knows what they're doing with those hands at the moment. If you could give Talus a shout out. Talus, that is if you want a shout out. Yeah, SG, these are from the last 90 days, and I don't know whether you've streamed in the last 90 days. There you go. Talus likes to do art streams, so make sure to check him out if you like your arts and or crafts. There you go, last seen playing art. There you go, perfect. My hands are yours, Platt. Good. That's the way I want it to be. Thank you, Shouty. You're very welcome, Talus. How are you doing? How is your week going? Tell me everything. I'm gonna I think what I might do, I might change the handle of this weapon for the handle of the acid weapon. So we've got a bit more range instead of having to be like seeing the whites of their eyes when we're stabbing them. So we'll do this and then we'll go and change our weapon. The weapon's handle. Not the weapon, this is the weapon we want. Son of a bitch. Oh, you added some bit badges, nice. I think I might have remembered you saying you were going to do that. Oh, it's so fucking quick. His laughter, man. A bit more fire. Oh, look at this damage. Yeah, okay, I think fire might be the way to go, folks. We can get the acid hand on this, so I'm more used to the so I've spent the last 5 hours learning how to use a weapon with a with the longer handle. It does feel a bit different. You might think there's no difference. It does feel a bit different.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Oh, I've lost my memory card with my art files. No, Talis, I'm so sorry. Where could it be? I wouldn't have thought there'd be many places for one of those cards to go. Where was the last place you saw it? Have you given up on it, or are you still looking? I would keep looking. Elena the Angel. My angel. It's so good to see you. Angelic Raid. Receive the blessings. Elena, it's so good you're here. Princess has been flirting with me outrageously. So outrageously for the past 3 hours. I'm so glad you're here. I'm all of a flutter, Elena. Tal, it's good to see you as well, friend. How you doing? We've been fighting the same boss for the entire stream.
Fucking assholes.
What do you mean? Hi, Princess. Hi. I can't remember what I did with it. Last thing I remember is ejecting it from my laptop on Monday morning and then not sure. Oh, really? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you like Souls games now? No. I mean, it could stop. No, please don't stop. Never ever stop. No, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I was saying that you've been flirting with me for 3 hours, and I'm so flushed. I'm blushing. More of a flutter. That's all I was saying. How was your stream today, Elena? I feel like I know a lot about it. Princess has been regaling me. I think you guys have been playing content warning. How did it go? Are you surprised? How are you going to sit there looking like an absolute snack? A real proper gentleman. But be surprised she wants a bite. You, my good sir. Handsome. Tal, I appreciate that. I think I look like I fell out of a tree most days. But, yeah. Prince has been saying some very nice things to me. Prince, so what's happening right now? Let me explain. I'm playing Lies of P DLC. I'm getting absolutely smacked, beaten down, trodden on, chewed up and spat out by this enemy. they're called the leader of the bastards as well, which I think is very fitting. But Princess has been keeping me sane with some very kind words. Hot mess is still hot, no matter how messy it is. Respect that, thank you. I'd smash. It was fun. It went from 1 to 100% in monsters real quick. I've not played Content Warning. I've seen people play it. What are the other ones? There are a few ones that are quite similar. Lethal Company, I've seen people play as well. I saw people play a game called Peak today. It's so funny. You guys would love it. I don't know if it's new or if it's old, but it's like a multiplayer game where you kind of climb together and you can poison each other with poison berries. It's amazing. Most snacks fall out of a tree. I mean, yeah, where is the lie? That is true. I've seen it. It looks really good. Yeah, that's another one, Princess. If it came to PlayStation, I'd play it with you all day, all night. I'd keep you up all night long playing that game. Yeah, I think that the feeling's mutual. Right, what was I doing before all this wonderfulness came through in the raid? Oh, if any raiders need to raid and run, these stream, take meds. Tyria, I'm sorry, not a winner today, but a winner in our hearts always. Always, always, always. I'm looking forward to maybe you jumping in for a bit of Jackbox on Friday with us. Everybody's welcome, by the way. Me, question mark? You, exclamation mark. What was I doing? That's right, I need to change handles on my weapon. I might need a second pair of hands, Princess. To one for my weapon and one for my handle. Are you available? Out to the... Oh, a girls' night dinner. Tyria, I think I don't need to say this. You're very good. We love the photos of the food. We love the photos of the food. I have to check out the game. Elena, it looks so funny. I wasn't paying attention because I was playing... Sly Raccoon at the same time. So I was only mostly listening. But my friends were playing it earlier, and it looks so funny. You look like jelly babies. Does anybody know what jelly babies are? I don't know if they're a UK thing. I don't know if they're other places. They look like jelly babies. You walk around, and when you die, you become a ghost. But the ghost looks like a sperm. Little wiggly body. The ghost looks like a sperm. I'm not even joking. It was so funny to listen to. One for my handle. Yeah, one for the handle. One for the weapon. I've made babies who are jellies. Yeah, jelly babies are babies who are jellies. Yeah. Right. How do I think I need to go back to base to fix my weapon. Teleport to on the Stargazer. Yes, we've got 9 more gold coin fruit we can pick as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's not even hump day. It's not even hump day. I think every day is hump day here. Let's be completely honest. You, hello. Hello. Did you finish the DLC? No, I'm stuck on a boss. Hero. I'm stuck on a boss. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Tell me something about you. Which one? Leader of the Bastards? Leader of the Bastards, I think, yeah. We've been on him all of today's stream. We got to him just at the very end of last stream. We've been on him the entirety of today's stream so far. It's his phase 3. I can't quite get my head around the phase 3 yet, but we'll get there. It's nice to see you. Let me quickly pick these while I remember. Go. Right, let's go and change our weapon. Have you finished the DLC? And what did you think of it if you have? No spoilers. No spoilers. I think it'll be down here. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes, if you mean a full-time streamer, yes. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's what the schedule looks like right now. So, yeah. What other kind of games do you like to play, Hero? Alter handle. Right. All Souls? I believe it. Okay, so if I take you. No. I want to. Yes, assemble weapons. That's it. Yeah, this is it. And I need a different handle. No. Wait. So this is the acidic crystal spear blade, right? So we need you. I need the acidic crystal spear handle. Where is that? Oh, is it that one? Maybe I have to unassemble them first or something. There's one of the rules in the chat that you just clicked on. Would have given you my rules. One of them is no age talk. Oh, handles. That's why. I was on the wrong fucking thing. Right, acidic blade handle. Yes. I think this is what we want. Yes. I feel like when I get to your age, I will like you for sure. I'm so fucking addicted. Fair enough. Yeah, I love myself some gaming. Okay, I think. Do you wish to assemble these? Yes. Okay. I think I've literally only done that once before. I think change the handle of a weapon. So I'm hoping we've done it right. In like 200 hours, this is the second time I've ever done it. Yes, that looks right, doesn't it? I think I did it. Good. Let's leave. You can assemble me. I'd rather disassemble you, if you know what I'm talking about. I did. It's my game of the year, Hero. Yeah, I streamed 8 straight streams, which I never do. It's my absolute game of the year. I thought it was fucking brilliant. What about you? Did you enjoy it? Shipwreck exterior. The songs in this game are incredible. My favourite one is Feel. If you ever listen to that one, it's perfection. Gotti for sure, fingers crossed. Sometimes when games come out in the first half of the year, they get forgotten about. But I think that one's got too much going for it. I hope it sweeps the board. I want it to win everything. It was fucking brilliant. Okay, so I've got my, as you can see, got my fiery pointy bit, but I've got a long handle now. Are you enjoying looking at my long handle, Princess? You're only human. How could you not? How many hours is the... how many hours have I been playing? I don't know, like 25 or something? Yeah, I'm not... One thing you need to know about me, Hero, is I'm not very good at these games. I play them because my community likes to watch me play them, but I'm not very good at them. So I don't get through them quick.
You truly are.
But my stubbornness...
And in more ways than one.
means I do get through them more often than not. Yeah, I like to say I play them ironically. Oh, that was close. That was real close. Oh shit. Let me give you some more fire, friend. Let me burn you to a fucking crisp.
behold. An elixir of great power. Crafted by the most brilliant
I
alchemist
fucking hate
as
this game.
reward for my contributions.
Oh, I thought I was going to throw something.
On to
Yeah,
more
my blade was,
legendary challenges, or she too will
My
die.
blade was, you can't see it 'cause it's literally here. There's like a bar here. My blade was fucked. I needed to sharpen it. Is you playing the Two Dragon Sword? That's my sword. The Two Dragon Sword is the sword I use. I tried it for the first couple of hours. It wasn't working. You guys plan? You have to be aggressive. Yeah, I feel like I'm at the point now where I've learned quite a lot of the moves, so I can do a lot of perfect parrying. But yeah, I'll show you my Two Dragon Blade or whatever it's called. Yeah, this is the game. This is the blade I played most of the game with. I got it up to level 5. Yeah, quality blade. Not Dark Souls. I've platinumed Bloodborne. I've platinumed Lies of P. I'm 3 trophies off of platinuming Demon Souls. And next month we're going to be playing Elden Ring. But bat seating. Does that mean you sit on my lap? Or does that mean I sit on your lap? Took a mini nap, woke up and thought I was late to work. Lax, you're okay. Take a breath, friend. You're doing great. Lax, I know the first question you want to ask me. Have I beaten the boss? No, is the answer. Right, fire. I'm the Lord of Hellfire, and I bring you fire. I'm down for whatever. You can sit on my lap anytime, Dana. Tell me what you want for Christmas.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Thanks for the follow. Aha! I dodged you, prick. I was going to say bitch and prick simultaneously, and they kind of came out together. Oh, you got me with a good stag there. Oh, I don't have my healing items out.
On to more
My
legendary
grindstone
challenges,
selected. I
or
couldn't
she
heal.
too will die.
You'd be surprised, Dana. The spaghetti came out great. Oh, Heather, seriously? As all of the nice foods people talked about tonight, I'd have any of them. But I've not had good spaghetti and meatballs in so long, genuinely. So we've got to the point now where, as you can see, I've got my, well, you might not know, normally this blade is on a short handle. We've changed it for the long handle. And I think fire's doing more than acid. I want to give it a good go. Because when I was standing there with my arm, like burning him, it seemed like his health bar was going down quite quickly. So we'll see if a flamey blade can do more than an acidy blade. But yeah, I like that it's got the long handle. So we get a bit more of a stab in there. How many hours? What do you mean for the game and the DLC, or just the DLC? Because if you go through, you can look in my videos and it will show you all the VODs. They're all numbered, and you can add up all the hours. But if you want to know how many hours I've been playing Lies of P, 197, and I'm on New Game Plus. So yeah. This game looks beautiful though, and you look so cool. This is the Black Cat outfit. This is the Black Cat outfit. It's such a nice outfit. We've got some really good ones. These are some of the masks. Every time you kill like a mini boss, you take their outfit. I presume we kill this guy and we take his outfit, if we ever kill him. The Red Fox's mask, Black Cat, Mad Donkey, Survivor, Owl Doctor, White Lady, the Eccentric's mask, Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown, and then if we go to here, these are the outfits as well. White Lady hunting apparel, Red Fox's hunting apparel, Treasure Hunter, Armor of the Honourable, Alchemist cape. They're all so good looking. They're so good looking. I understand now why you're not a Souls player. I told you. Yeah, I'll never do anything the quickest here. I'll never do anything the first hit or the best hit, but sometimes it's a bit more interesting watching me play the game, you know? Can you change the mask? It might give you like... I've got to be honest, SG, I'm not opposed to it, but this is probably my favourite outfit. I feel like this outfit is my lucky outfit. So I'm reluctant to change that at the moment. We'll see in time, maybe. I've changed my weapon. That's all the change I'm going to do at the moment. Saw some cool outfits for this DLC, yeah. There are no bad outfits in this. I think it's kind of a... It seems to be a trope of every Souls game. Either outfits you buy or outfits you collect from like your dead foes. There's always something really good. They've all got like a real... And this game is like set in fictional France, where they're big on their fashion there as well. So this game does not disappoint in the fashion stakes.
But the games end here.
Yeah, Hero, the way I platinum these games is through stubbornness, not skill.
An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
And my weapon's fucked again. We need to fucking heal my weapon. Broken.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
One sec. Never noticed the weapon actually breaks. Thought that was only for enemies. Yeah. So it will. If I can quickly show you behind me. Can you see the white bar? It's not super white. It's like a greyish bar. That will go down to like very low and it will turn red. And that basically says, sharpen your fucking weapon. If you don't sharpen your weapon, and I think we can all agree, there's no fucking window to sharpen my weapon when he's attacking me. He's like ding, 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 ding. And yeah, when you go even further, it breaks. So I tried to sharpen at the end, but it was broken, so I couldn't. So I let him kill me. But yeah, there is rarely a window to sharpen your weapon here, or heal, or anything. But yeah, I've not fought a battle like this in a long old time in this game where my weapon has got so... like its vulnerability seems really low. I don't know, there's something about him that he can just make my weapon break really easily, but yeah, it's an issue. Gives it a bit more of a challenge. Yeah, I would say the challenge was already very much there without that. But yeah, exciting news, Poe. I'm ready, my body is ready. You've had a lot of bad news recently, I'm hoping this is good news. We're getting a cat. She's 6 years old, black, polydactyl. Current name is Cinco, but we are renaming her Cersei. That is beautiful. That is so exciting, Poe. Great news. I'm hoping they will give you lots of emotional support. That is wonderful news. And we'd love to see pictures as well. As soon as it's possible, furnish us with all the photos, please. We'd love to see them. Yeah, it's a great name as well. Cinco and then Cersei. Both very good names. Black cats. We had a conversation about black cats. I think May was telling us that when we were playing Copycat, the game, May was telling us black cats are the ones that never get adopted. Never, ever, ever. I can send you photos. My body is ready. Coward, you won't. Yeah, that was really cool, Poe. How were other things? I hope everything else. I know it's been manic and crazy for you. All sorts of things happening, a lot of bad things happening, but how are you feeling? How are you doing? The shelter said she doesn't like people and is very shy. I didn't know you were adopting me. I didn't know you were adopting me, Poe. I thought you were adopting a cat. Oh, sorry, let me continue reading. We opened her cage and rested our hands near the entrance, and she came right to us and was not... Yeah, that's nice. That's like, is it imprinting? It feels like they've imprinted on you. That's what like young animals do to mothers and things like that. But that sounds really positive. Love that for you, Pi. She has chronic eye issues. Well, she was meant to be in a part of this community, Pi. That's all I can say about that. She was meant to be adopted by you and meant to be,
And in more ways than
you know,
one.
part of this community. For
The
sure.
games end here.
We don't just cater to chronic humans, we cater to chronic pets as well. She'll fit right in, indeed. There's every chance she might be better at souls than I am as well. Just for the record as well, Princess. Yeah, if anything like that happens again, just ban them. I don't give a shit. If they just are spamming, you know, what they want me to do, how they want me to play the game, feel free to just ban first, ask my permission later. I don't know why, I got the sense they might be quite young as well. Whenever their first question is, how old are you? I always think they're like 12.
You know far too much.
They look at me, think I'm, you know, 100 years old and think, wow, you're still playing video games? Oh my god. When I'm a grandpa, I want to be as cool as you. So yeah, next, if anybody like that jumps in again, just feel free to ban them. No worries.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It was nothing abusive. It was just perpetual, this is how you do it. Not that way, do it this way. You're doing this too early, you're doing this too late, so yeah. They couldn't tell I was 18. How many? Yeah, this is the. Well, I'm not going to go into that. I was going to say how many times I turned 18, but I'll just leave it. Yeah, I got very young vibes from them.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, I jumped right into it. Getting a lot more permanent parries in, but it's in phase 2 in a minute. Oh shit. Burn, bitch. Burn.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
The last time I was on one boss the whole stream, I think it was Bloodborne Chalice Dungeon. It was Fire Dogging. We were on Fire Dog for so long, it needed to become the mascot of the fucking channel.
legendary challengers, or she too
Damn
will
it.
die.
Damn it. I feel like we're doing better, and at the same time we're not even close to winning. That's some stuff. Yeah, it's... I think what it basically boils down to is the fact that you can... this guy heals twice during the fight, I think. And that's rough. But he did the fire doggy. Yeah. Now that I held my promise, I need to go back to cooking. Yes, go back to cooking. So I have faith. Yeah. It's just going to take a lot of... I believe the technical term is getting good. Just got to get good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The gin and tonics from my sister Ruth.
Thanks.
Okay.
This one is Stacy.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Burn, you fucker, burn. Oh, I nearly... I think I'm going to stop trying to dodge that attack. I think I've got to make up my mind because I can't seem to get out of the way of it. So I'm going to try and parry it.
Behold, an elixir of
Oh, that's
power,
unfortunate.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward
He had a white
for
health
my
bar.
contributions.
Because he had to do his healing section. I lost it. I mean, that's probably good. I don't think I've ever had 2 white health bars for him before his healing. So it must mean I'm doing something right. Yeah, a lot more perfect parries.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Oh, that was a bit quicker than I thought it was going to be. What's the boss anybody in chat has been stuck on for the longest time? Wow, that was some really good perfect parrying. Oh, you fucker burn. Right, I think we're going to see phase 3 for the first time. Right? Here we go.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh god. Gee, I can't fuck. Oh. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Oh, I'm desperately trying to get away from him to heal. Oh. Oh, this bit is awful. Doing very well, thank you. How you doing? Oh, I hate this boss. I fucking hate this boss. How you doing today? Yeah, I was like rolling away. I thought I'd found a little window to heal, and he just fucking smacks me. Oh, let me quickly check how many gold coin fruit we can go and pick. Only 3. You were so close. I wasn't. That's very kind of you to say, but I wasn't. What I need is to somehow get that dude stood still. And if I can use my flame arm on him, I will carve through him like nothing, but he keeps moving. Once they kind of turn all green, I think that means they're like a carcass type or something. Yeah, I can burn through them with fire like really quickly, but he just keeps moving. I'm good, bro. Just got off work at 2. Just got home, putting up the PC. I appreciate that. Tell me something about you. What kind of games do you like to play?
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways
He's been on
than
this
one.
boss for the whole stream.
But the games end here.
He's too quick. And the fact he heals as well is a big mistake. Actually, let me reach
On
out.
to more legendary challenges.
Have to bounce
Or
now.
she
Got to
too
sleep since I need
will
to wake
die.
up in less than 5 hours for work. Kate, do your best. We're going to play Date Everything tomorrow, Kate, so make sure to pop in. Hopefully work goes well for you, but thank you for being here all day with us. We do play some horror games. We do some jump scares. Nice, nice. Any specifics? I don't play too many scary games. I've played all of the Dark Pictures anthology here, Until Dawn here, Quarry here, Resi Remake 2, Resi Remake 3, Resi Remake 4, Resi 5, Resi 7 and 8 here as well.
Truly are a
But
nuisance,
nothing
and in more ways
like
than
no
one.
like specific horror game.
But
I
the
guess.
games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh, I forgot about that bit. Wait, you're meant to do your healing section now, I thought. There you go.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
How did it miss? How did it miss? Oh. Oh, why did you jump? Oh. Don't know why that happened.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will
Wait,
die.
Resident Evil Biohazard 7. VR mode. That was a trip. Love horror style games with puzzles. Pretty much try it and play anything. Oh, we played Silent Hill 2 Remake as well, which was very good. That was probably my game of the year last year. I'd recommend that one if you've not tried it. Puzzles, horror, yeah, a very good time. This is a very, very tricky boss. Very tricky. So, yeah. When I had my L1 triangle attack, I didn't think you could miss with that one, but yeah, the guy stepped right past it. And when I ran over to him, when he had the 3 scratches down his back, you can run up to him and press something to attack. And I jumped. I'm not even sure how I jumped. Was I like sprinting and like... I couldn't jump if you... I don't know if there is a jump in this game. I can't remember jumping. No. Somehow I jumped anyway. I conspired to jump and couldn't do my big attack. Wouldn't have won me the fight, but...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, I think it's the healing though. If it wasn't healing, I probably would have done it already. Hello, Sasha. Sasha, the bug guy in the house. How you doing, Sasha? I've been on this boss fight the entire stream. The entire
You may
stream.
far too much. It's
Life.
time for you to die.
Need to say I'm not completely bald under here. I can tell you right now, I know I obviously summoned for the main bosses, but this is comfortably the hardest enemy so far in this game. And they're not a summonable boss. It's like a random dude with an umbrella. So it's annoying. The problem now is my weapon's broken, or it's not sharp. So do I risk sharpening it? This dude this is the guy that never stops attacking ever. He will never stop attacking. There's no window to heal. There's no window to do anything. So when your weapon is like fucked, not much you can do other than try and grind. Oh, I was literally about to do some grinding.
elixir of
heals
power,
himself.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That was a bonus. It's a little Brucey bonus. Oh, why did it miss? How that move should not be allowed to miss. That was my Fable attack. When they do their Fable attack and I move to the left, their attack moves to the left. Why should mine not be as good as theirs? Absolute shite. Fucking umbrella, man. Weapon's broken again. How are we gonna inspire to? Let's see if we can do a quick bit of grinding here. Oh.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will
fucking
die.
hell. Oh man, this one's tough. Time from work, I feel so accomplished. I don't know if that's the right word, but I just feel like I'm smashing it at work at the moment. I bet you are. I bet you are. I bet you're absolutely smashing it, mate. Good for you. The fact that he heals as such. Yeah, it's a tough one because in this fight, obviously, it's not a boss, not a proper boss. So I can't summon. I would summon 4 hours ago. Like, not even a question. He heals. He's got 3 phases.
It also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated
Gibbsy, welcome in,
Roman
friend.
life
How you doing?
was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. So yeah, he's got 3 phases within 1 health bar, and at the beginning of phase 2 and the beginning of phase 3, he heals, and he heals a lot. Like, he heals half a health bar, not a little bit, like a massive chunk. And that's fine. That's a thing. But my weapon in this fight, Sash, is going... I'll show you the thing again to people who don't know this game. You see the little bar? The little kind of grey bar? That is going from full to like 10% left quicker than any fight I've potentially done in this whole game. This entire game. I'm doing a lot of parrying, and so my blade is taking a lot of damage. And so, yeah, the only 2 times I can repair my weapon are between phases 1 and 2 when he's healing, or between phases 2 and 3 when he's turning into the beast, whatever he becomes. But yeah, my weapon is damaged more often than 2 times. So there's no window. He's like, he'll do like a combo of 4, and he'll stand there for like 2 seconds. He'll do a combo of 7. He'll stand there for 3 seconds. He'll do a combo of 2, stand there for a couple of seconds, do a combo of 5. It's never ending. He never stops. He does this thing where he'll throw a smoke bomb down and throw out 3 bombs. You think, okay, I've dodged the bombs. They'll zoom through like the fucking Flash. And that is his Fable move, where he's looking at me and I'm stood here, and if I do like this, his Fable attack will turn and get him. So yeah, the fact he can dodge my Fable attacks annoys me. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this boss fight. Back with a chimichanga. Very nice. They don't get to respawn and try again. Yeah, agreed. Congrats on the diagnosis. Getting there. I'll have my official results next month sometime, but really glad I'm pursuing it. Nice, Heather. Congratulations. You can zoom through me. Thank you. No, I think I'd take my time, Princess. I think I'd take my time with you. Right, here we go again. Here we go again. But Sash, that's really good news. I'm really happy to hear that you're having a good time. Well, not that you're having a good time at work, but, you know, things are going well for you. You deserve all the nice things. All the nice things. I don't get offers like that every day, Princess.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'll have to watch Shan and Cal do this fight, Sash, to get some tips. This is probably the first fight where I can really feel the new game plus difficulty. The second boss, not being funny, wasn't that tough. I know, and again, I know I summoned, but like genuinely, my first run on them, I got them down to half health. As I normally do like one run just to field them out before I waste a star fragment on summoning the Spectre. Yeah, I got them down to half health. I could do that fight without a Spectre for sure. This one though, like, if we're allowed to summon, why can't we summon for all bosses? Why is it just some? I want to summon for this guy, he's tough as fuck. Interrupted my fucking R2 attack. Of course you did, you fucking cretin. I've got to stop trying to dodge that one. I've got to start trying to parry it. Oh, is my camera shut off again? This happened yesterday. I think it must be getting overheated. Yeah, no, I think it must be getting overheated. This literally happened in yesterday's stream too. I'll have to get a little fan on it for tomorrow. They're like, when am I supposed to be able to fix my weapon, Sash? Nope, not there either. That's fine.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I do enjoy what I do now. So much so that I have queried with them about going full-time. Really, Sash? Fuck, that's so good. That is so good to hear. Like to be able to save and not be living paycheck to paycheck anymore. Good for you, man. Yeah, I'm so goddamn proud of you. I remember when you wanted this job. I remember when you were applying for this job. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly try and fix the camera, but genuinely, Sash, I'm so fucking proud of you. Which one was the second boss? The dude that kind of resembled the Archbishop. I don't know if that gives you any clues. Big blue, crawling around the place. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that actually happened yesterday. I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with the camera, but I feel like it might just be overheating. Any step is a massive step when it comes to these things. I'm currently on a waiting list for pretty much the same thing. Summers are also poo-poos, so things are likely going to start in autumn. Knowing about the money and the waiting times and all, just very happy for you. Having the first in-person thing out of the way, and all the thingies being in process, yeah. We had somebody else who got a diagnosis today as well, for PCOS. Yeah, I always think diagnoses are good. I think we should prefer to know. It can be daunting going to a doctor and saying, I have a problem, what could it be? Or thinking you know what the problem is and hoping they agree with you. I think knowledge is better than ignorance with health. You know, some things maybe not, you know, ignorance is bliss, but that's what I think anyway. I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, I'm also going to take Shiva to the groomers and speak to a local place about joining. Really, Sash? Oh my god. How has the bike been going, Sash? This is all incredible news. You're going to be back on those, was it 5Ks? What you were doing a couple of years ago? Yeah, you'll be back on those in no time. It seems like you're turning a new leaf.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, I don't know if I told you, Sash. You may have been here yesterday when I said it, but I've ordered Elden Ring. It might even be arriving tomorrow.
Legendary challenges.
I can't lie, I haven't been on the bike in a while. I've been in a bit of my head and struggling with food. There's so many holes in this game, Kay, and I've been in all of them. I can't lie, I haven't been on the bike in a while. I've been a bit in my head and struggling with food, but I'm really trying to change. Sash, the fight in here is like 80% of it, I swear. If there's anything, you know, if there's anywhere we can help keep you accountable, like gently, you know, not pestering, but gently, we're here to help. I know putting stuff in the Discord isn't quite your thing, but yeah, I like getting gentle, you know, pesters about getting back on the bike. I was doing really well. I had, you know, really good rhythm. Then I did the charity walk, and I don't think I was on the bike for like 3 weeks because of pain. And then I was not on it for like another 2 weeks because I wasn't. I got out of the habit of it. Heather and others have been just gently pushing me back, and I've done a couple of cycles in the last 5 days, so I'm getting back on the bike, you know, literally. I'm so excited. Yeah, it should be arriving soon. Elden Ring. Just beat Elden Ring again like 2 days ago. Good. All in preparation for my run. Yeah, I believe it. Let me quickly go back. I think we might take a break from this boss, but I've just remembered there is another boss. They're not a proper boss. They're like a fake hidden away boss that we could go and try if people feel like trying something a bit different. Glad you got back into the right. I really appreciate you, Heather. Yeah. Eventide Hotel crap. I'm going to go and pick the fruit. Because if by some miracle we eventually beat the leader of the bastards. I find it so ironic that that guy's name is the leader of the bastards. It's so fitting. But yeah, if by some miracle we beat him, and the next boss we will actually be able to summon for. So that is why I'm making very sure we don't miss any fruit from the gold coin fruit tree, or whatever it's called. The gold, yeah, I think it's is it the gold coin fruit tree? Or the gold fruit tree? The coin fruit tree? Something like that. So we're going here quite regularly, just making sure we don't waste any. Gold coin tree, there we go. Gold coin fruit, yeah, gold coin fruit tree. I always buy the pink ones, which can only be purchased with gold coin fruit. And these can be used to heal our Spectre. So these are worth their weight in gold. Worth their weight in gold coin fruit. Okay, let's go back out here. Want to look into therapy? I looked into better help. Yeah, I think you will find. Have you? I know obviously me and you've had many conversations about the NHS, Sash, but I think when it comes to physio and mental health, you can get some for free, some sessions for free. I'm not saying the NHS person is going to be your forever person, but it could be something to get the ball rolling. It will be free. There might be a bit of a wait, but you could just have that in your back pocket as an additional little thing. Literal years, where I am, it's about 4 months. So I'm sorry, it's literal years where you are. That's not great. But yeah, whatever you're going to do, keep trying and you'll find what's right for you. But I think if you're working full time, that'll give you, options of what you can pursue. But I will support you in any way I can. If you ever need to talk outside of streams, you let me know. We're all going to be here for you. Very excited about this new journey that you're on. Very excited indeed. Teleport to on the Stargazer. Now, where was? I think it must be on this one. There was this roar. Do we remember it? There was a roar when we went on the little elevator. But where there was a roar, there was a secret tunnel in the wall that I saw. So I think there's a secret boss down here. Some kind of big boy. And I'd much prefer to fight him for a while than that prick we've been dealing with. So, was it here? The toughest part is thinking about it, starting, the beginning, first hiatus, first comeback, second hiatus, second comeback, multiple hiatuses, problem solving. But the most important thing through all of this are the supportive people and channels around you. Yeah, I mean, nobody can do these things alone. There's an expression I like. People say it takes a village. And it's that, for many different things, whether it's raising a kid, whether it's getting help with things like that. But it takes a village, and nobody within the sound of my voice ever has to do anything alone. We'll always help you in any way we can. None of us are professional, but we can be the people that, gently push you. I think I've gone to the wrong area. I think I'm close. I think I was one too early. Yeah, we can be the people that, keep you accountable. We can be like, the after party from therapy. We can be the warm-up act of therapy as well, like talking you into it. Because it can be quite, it can be nerve-wracking. I mean, you're literally wanting to change your life, Oh, Pat, you're going to love this boss. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I've got to remember. If I can find the way there, I think it's... Wait 1 sec. It's not this way, is it? No, we probably came through here. And then... No, this isn't it either. Where the fuck is this enemy I'm looking for? So if it wasn't you, is it you?
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth. This one is for Stacey.
Gibbsy, thank
You
you.
can hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey. I think it was on the way to this boss. Maybe. I remember there being a lift somewhere. This doesn't look familiar either. Yeah, make sure to have your medications if anybody needs to. Take those pills. You gotta love this boss. Why am I gonna love this boss, Lax? What about it? What is there to love? I haven't loved many of these bosses, I have to be honest. I'm very confused. Oh shit, I'm gonna go that way. No, thank you. Can't wait for the reaction. Do you want to help find it? I think I'm alright, but thank you for the offer. Because I remember going past it so many times. Because we always had to take that lift. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm glad we don't have any ergo to waste. Okay. I think we're going to die before I get to use it, but oh fuck. That's the wrong fucking thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Tomorrow, 3 episodes? Yes, indeed, Gibbsy. And then on Friday, we'll watch the final episode of Season 1. And 2. And we can begin Season 3. I'm excited. Ancient Ruins Excavation. I think there's something we have to do here anyway with one of the... Not riddles. Those, like, boxes. I think I've got to listen to a wall here. Yeah, let me take a quick look at the riddle. Excuse me. Cryptic vessel. Is it these? Oh no, it's these. Yeah. Switch display. So yeah, I think we were here before. I remember noises coming through the wall. I think we've just got to go back there and listen to them or something. Yeah, this seems familiar. Yeah, this was the path we had to take a million times, but we kept getting killed by that. Yeah, here it is. We kept getting killed by... Oh, wait. Is this the wall? The bit we have to listen to might be round here. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well do it now. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. Hello. The Misfit's Diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered a rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. That is so very sad. A dark secretive crack discovered can be reported to the tracker. Okay. Just wonder if there's anything else in here I'm missing. I don't think so. I'm sorry to keep stepping over your corpse. Or your skeleton, I should probably say. Dinner all done. Very nice. Very happy to be here tonight. Day 44. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. But feeling weirdly okay about it still. Because of the letting go of pressure, perfection from myself. 43 is the new PB. I'm just trying to be as proud, happy as I can about that. You seem to be in a very good place, Gibbsy. And that's not always been the case in my knowing you. Yeah, you've often, you know, come in here with quite the opposite attitude. And I think it's all about momentum in life. It's all about, you know, just, you know, life will never be perfect. Nobody's life will ever be perfect. It's about making plans, wanting to better yourself, and, yeah, just accepting...
What blazes was that?
Here we go. Accepting, you know, your life and, you know, just trying to be a better version of you. And it sounds like that's what you want, you know. And so, yeah, momentum. You've got the momentum behind you. What the fuck is over here? That's the point of no return. So what I think I'll do is I'll take out my other weapon. My normal boss fighting weapon. Oh! Oh my god. Why can I not move?
A carcass that devoured.
I remember you. Yes, sadly they do. Not my favourite boss from the main game. Yeah, that other weapon probably would have done me quite good. Before changing. It's all coming back to me now. Oh. It's all coming back to me now. What? Can this one dig underground? It can dig underground. Good. Of course it can. Yeah, and I can't summon for this one. Brilliant. I think the only reason I got through this first, the swamp monster the first time was because I had a summon. A lot of grab attacks in his younger age, I guess. Yeah. So this is where they were. Hiding out. Right, what weapon should I use? Maybe I'll switch to the fire one. There we go. I'll see if fire does any damage to them. Fingers crossed. Wait. Yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? If this is like a younger version, did they survive this fight? It was, yeah. I'm wondering because we're obviously back in time. If it's the same one, they would survive this fight. So there must be another one. I'm glad I've got no ergo to waste. wow, sets on fire real quick. That's some pretty decent damage. I mean, assuming it's a one-phase fight. Fuck, why did I think we just do it once? It heals! It heals when it... Oh, I didn't notice that the first time. Great. This is fine. What is it with bosses tonight and fucking evil? Yeah, I don't think there's any dodge in that one. My fucking god, if I press heal again, he doesn't heal. I'm gonna fucking break this controller. Sure, whatever will you do? There's only one thing. We're gonna send the biggest bastard we've got. Somebody get me. Sash, I'm tagging you in. God have mercy. Tagging you in, Sash. You got this. Oh no, I was so close. I was so close to finding that. And they fucking healed, aren't they? Yeah. Fuck you. Oh my god, the fact they keep turning! Trying to like dodge around them, I just don't think you can. These bits. That was, yeah. Yeah, that smacked the face out of me. I was about to do my big fire attack. My L1 triangle attack. Yeah, kill me, this is not the one. How far are they? These bastards need to start moving, yeah. You can flame my butt if you want. Okay. I feel like that's the only one we hear out of the command at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It might be my favourite one, in fairness, but yeah, it's possible. I mean, I've not heard Ode Bastard in a long old time. Might need to put some new ones in. Was on an Ugly Bastard last night. I think that... Sash's Ring. There you go. That's actually good considering we're going to be playing Elden Ring quite soon. So that fits. This fight isn't too tough, he says. Probably not going to do it in the next 50,000 attempts, but I don't think this is that tough. I have to not ever get picked up and have my health sucked out of me. If they want to suck anything else out of me, that's you know, we can have that discussion. And I need to just set it on fire. That's it. That's it. So is Cal doing a new game so that he gets to do DLC on... Oh, fuck. So he gets to do the DLC on, like, normal difficulty? Yeah. That one I surprised myself on. Obviously, I summon. I know Shan doesn't summon. But that one, I nearly got a second attempt. I think I ended up getting it, like, 10th attempt. But I had him down to that on the second attempt. I was gutted. Absolutely gutted. I think I played angry for the next, like, 5 attempts after that because I was just fuming. But the guy we're up against today, the Leader of the Bastards, I want to know what Shan and Cal make of that because that one's an absolute see you next Tuesday. What, this one in base game? No, because I summoned. Like, it was tough, but it wasn't one of my worst, I don't think. Why did I think carrying that would do anything? Literally, it did. I had that down. Time is that one down. Again, why did I carry there? Thinking that would be anything at all. Second time. This is not the run. Food porn, including a sensual video. Oh my goodness. I'm very flustered then. Very flustered indeed. What did I say? Don't get caught by him at a single time, and I got caught by him twice. Yeah, I need to basically set him on fire. You need to get behind him, set him on fire. To the side, set him on fire. Yeah, I've got to stop getting caught. It's becoming a problem. It's becoming an issue. Use the video to remember me by. I will do, Dana. Thank you. Such sensuality. Everybody's eating so well tonight. I mean, it's not a competition, but I'd have to say, because I just haven't had it in so long, if I was going to have one of the meals that people have been talking about tonight, it would be the spaghetti and meatballs. I'd kill for that fucking steak, though, as well. If I can round it out with a nice piece of that maize Biscoff cheesecake as well. Bolognese and garlic bread. Oh, nice. Yeah, Heather made a lovely spaghetti and meatballs. And like I said, May... they came in earlier, casually threw in the grenade of, oh, I'm making a Biscoff cheesecake. Eat them all at once. What, blend them up into like a smoothie, just have a straw, take the middleman out, Max? Is that what we're talking about? I don't believe it got me already. I thought it came up to like smack me about a bit. Right, fire. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we need. Oh, of course it's going to be. Fucking carried that. Nope, I think I'm doing it too late now. Oh, no, please. Is this the grabbing one? It's a different thing. Okay. Oh, God, this boss. It's not, I don't think this is a tough boss. It's just going to keep grabbing, isn't it? Over and over and over again. I fucking missed it. I fucking missed it. exactly No. Find yourself across the pond. I'll make some killer spaghetti meatballs. Yeah, I just think I'm caught between two fight styles. Don't use my blade at all. Don't parry at all. Just run around trying to set it on fire. Or try and parry everything and use my blade. But I just want to set it on fire. I don't know that the grabbing attack is parryable. Because every time it looms over me, I always try and get a parry in, but I must just be doing it so early. This is not even in the same universe, difficulty-wise, as the other fight. If I'd have started the stream this fight, I would have done it. When I was kind of had my energy. Hadn't been drained by the heat. What's up your ass, you bastard? My dodge. Get away, gotta get away. The answer is no. Oh shit. No! Gotta restart tomorrow, so I need to try and get decent rest. Sleep well, sleep for me in this fight. Fuck it. 2 in a row! 2 in a row. There you go. Sucking my soul out through my fucking elbow. Tried to parry, it did not work. And my nose is unbolted. What do I do when that happens? I can run away. I imagine it will just keep chasing me. I'm going to take a quick break. I don't think I'll be going for too much longer, but I'm going to take a quick break. Have a bit of water and think about this. I don't think this is difficult. I think I'm making it more difficult. Welcome back, everyone. It would be nice to beat a boss. For the whole stream not to have been a total disaster. But yeah, I think a rested mind would have been a better play for this one. It'd be nice for you to continue being gorgeous. Hello, Lava. How was your stream? Seemed like you played quite a few games. I was peeping. How did Disco Elysium go? Fucking hell, that was a lot of hits. No! Fuck. Always good, just too big brained for me at the moment. Needed dopers, so watched. Oh wait, yeah, you played, was it Blueprints, Disco Elysium, Sackboy, and you started with something different. I think you said you were going to play Blueprints at one point. But yeah, I mean, it's hot. It's hot today. And you're hot anyway. So I'm sure the heat was multiplying. Oh, one thing we decided while you were not here is that next Tuesday we're gonna do some more Date Everything, which is your day off. Dana's getting involved as well. LPS will be here. So next Tuesday. Yeah. Wanted to make it a day where as many people were available as possible. We're going to have a good crowd in tomorrow, but I found out that without even thinking about it, you're not, obviously, it's not a day when you're working, when you're free. Zoln is also not free. I think somebody else isn't free either. So yeah, it was, then on my schedule, you let me know, and we can double check it all, but no worries either way. So next Tuesday will be Date Everything. Stop chasing me. This thing has really decent reach. Really good range. I'm glad we don't get full damage from that. Fucking hell. My whole health bar in one combo. Jesus, I'm so over leveled for this fight as well, I think. So over leveled. And he just cuts through me like I'm nothing. Does a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I'm real high level. I just can't get close to him. He's brutal. Yeah, I just got to get close to use my fire. But if I go far away, he'll do the run and grab move where he sucks out my my health. If I'm up close, it's just like wall punches. I spent like 5 hours getting to know the other boss's moves. I was getting the parrying down quite well. But this is obviously new moves, new timings. I think the best run we had was the first run, where I got him well over half health, but we've not got close to that since. Oh no. Such a fucking joke. No, I wasn't tired apparently. No. When he's firing out his green spit, that's a really good time to do that. Try and flame him. Oh, it's another. Really demoralizes. I think we'll leave it there for today. Yeah, today was, I think, 6 hours against the first boss. We didn't really get that close, and then we just tried a little half hour on that boss. Didn't get close, so today has been brutal. Absolutely brutal. This is somebody we rarely raid, actually. Because we rarely stream at the same time, but let's raid Forks. They're currently playing Marvel Rivals. I'm probably going to go and get some food, because I'm starving. There we go. Princess, thank you for everything. Thank you for modding. Thank you for being here. Lava, Lax, and Heather, and Princess. One more time, if you want to check out the pinned message, we're trying to raise money for Maev's cancer treatment. So if anybody has anything to spare, I know they would appreciate it. I thought you might recognize. There's the raid message. I'll be back tomorrow with date everything. A little bit of a reward, I would say, for 2 days of Lies of P. Very much looking forward to it. If anybody would like to do a voice, yeah, let me know. We can get you in. Take your meds, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. I will see you tomorrow.